Alright, guys, it's that time. It's that time. That time of the year. 8 years in the making. Mind's Eye. In about 18 minutes and 53 seconds, we'll download the patch update. We'll install the patch update from developers, and then we'll be able to play the game. So what are my expectations? Look, I've done so much research on this game. I have done a ridiculous amount of research. I have high hopes, as I said in my videos, but at the same time, I'm always cautious. You know, I've been cautious, before, and I also got hyped too much before. Case in point, Callisto Protocol was the one game I got hyped, and I bought into it, and I, bought into the hype, and I, wasted $90 on Callisto Protocol. Listen, there's no guarantees when it comes to these new IPs, but based on the research that I have done, and I've done extensive research on this game, this is different. This is a little bit different, Leslie Benzies and IO Interactive Entertainment, they partnered up 8 years ago. They started this project called Everywhere, and then from Everywhere they gave birth to MINDSEYE. That's why it took 8 years. It's like, when you're creating something, you experimenting, right? So this is much bigger concept than just a single player experience. What MINDSEYE is, it's a one part of the dot that connects all the other stories in the universe. It's kind of like Star Wars universe, and Star Wars has many different stories to be told in many different time periods, right? So think of it like that, and every story will have its own connection to this MINDSEYE universe. And plus you can also create your own worlds, but just so people understand, when it comes to creating your own world, it's going to be on a PC, and you're gonna have to buy a PC version to do it. The reason you can only use the PC version, it's because the developers are only allowed to give you the tools to create what you want to create on the Steam, on a PC version. On a console, Sony and Microsoft, they don't allow that, meaning PlayStation and Xbox, they don't allow that. So, but the good news is, if you have a PC version, like Shuki here, who just came in, he will be able to create his own, like a racing track for me to drive in. He can invite me, and I can go visit his room, and I'll be able to race with him. We can go around the desert or whatever he has created, and we'll be able to like race around. So that's on the PC version. So just want to clarify on that, so everybody understands. This is not going to be possible on a console. However, you will be able to play on everything that everyone on PC has made, like all of these rooms, and different, like rooms meaning different worlds, kind of like a Roblox. You click on play anywhere, it's like a Roblox, right? And all of the worlds that have been approved by IO Interactive and built the Rocket Boy, you'll be able to click in and go in there and check out the worlds that other PC players have created. Some of them will charge you money, some of them they won't. Kind of like roadblocks, if you will. But anyway, we'll see all of that throughout this week. We're just first stepping stone is to just jump into single player, get a feel of the single player, get a feel of the story, and then after we finish the game, then we're gonna jump into all the other goodies that are inside the game. What's up, Shinobi Man? How are you? I know it's been a long time coming, all right? So much, man, hype behind this game. I know that some people have already seen the gameplay through leaks. I warned people not to watch those leaks gameplays because all it does, it spoils the game for you, man. I don't understand that. Like, people ask me, have I looked at any leaks? I only looked at like one leak briefly, like in the beginning. In the beginning, when Jacob Diaz, okay, so I'll give you a little spoiler. In the beginning of the game, you see Jacob Diaz as a soldier. He's a soldier. He's a special operative. He's a soldier. He's flying on that they take him and they rescue him and they take out his mind's eye that's attached to him, the implant. They pull it out. They pull out the mind's eye. And then we go flashback, boom, to this new 2028 Red Rock City, right? And that's when you see him meet this guy, friend of him, whose name I'm not going to mention. And it's not Charlie. Charlie is the girl. You will meet Charlie later. And then he tells him, hey, I have this job for you, man. Like his friend from the military. I have this job for you. I want to help you out. It's like a Total Recall. Remember Total Recall? Like when his friend comes in, hey, I got this job for you and this and that. Kind of like a Total Recall. He has no memory. He can't remember what happened during the mission. So all he knows, he ends up in this Red Rock City that looks like Las Vegas, future Las Vegas. And then he hooks up with his friend, and friend tells him, hey, man, I want to, show you this this place called Marco Silva. It's operated by Marco Silva. He's an entrepreneur. He's the billionaire, blah, blah, blah. And this is the future, and you could be working on a security detail. I'm going to get you this job. And then once we're going to leave it there. Okay. So I am like familiar a little bit with what's going on in the beginning. So I just want you to know that nothing's going to surprise me in the beginning. Like, I know what happens in the beginning of this game, But I didn't spoil myself too much, okay? That's why I refused to watch these leaks, because I didn't want to spoil myself too much. And I'm not really giving away anything, because everything I just told you, Leslie has already talked about. And Leslie has no problem, telling you a little bit about, even he mentioned it. They take his mind's eye, attachment, which is the, this little device that erases memory. And he already mentioned that. So whatever I just told you here, it's nothing that he didn't tell you. So it's like that's already established, It's like an implant, like a little implant, Like implant that it's similar to today's. Well, it's funny because Gabe Newell, it's working on the implants. Gabe Newell, it's actually working on these like brain implants that will actually try to do something similar to this, which is kind of scary, dude. Like, a lot of people didn't know that Gabe Newell has a lot of investments. That's why he's not making Half-Life 3 to this neurotechnology that's attached to these chips that can control your brain, your thoughts, everything, and God knows else what it can do. Inject some programs, idea into your brain. It's pretty scary time we live in. especially with neurotechnology. Mark Zuckerberg is into that. It wouldn't surprise me if Elon Musk is doing it. But he's right now, stuck in the politics and controversies. And then you have artificial intelligence and robots on top of that. So what Leslie Benzies actually is telling here in 2028, not too far in the future, which is 2028, it's actually a cautionary tale, a very plausible cautionary tale of MINDSEYE and where we are going with the MINDSEYE as well. So the reason I'm telling you this, because I want you to have some understanding of what the story is and what the message is here. I personally think it's already too late, and I think that's the cautionary tale here with the MINDSEYE. It's already too late. The artificial intelligence, the neurotechnology in the brain, it's already happening. Just like with the rise of the internet and social media has already brainwashed people to buy certain things, to do certain things, to believe certain things. It's easy to manipulate, it's easy to control people nowadays more than ever. And with the rise of the artificial intelligence and the neurotechnology, which surprisingly Gabe Newell is working on, the CEO of Valve and Steam, and you got Mark Zuckerberg working on it as well. And it's funny because Marco Silva, in a way, kind of represents the Mark Zuckerbergs and Gabe Newells and Elon Musk's of rockets and technology and AI. So it's kind of like interesting to see that to see that being implemented in this game. And it's also interesting to see that Built a Rocket Boy name, it's significant with this guy Marco Silva, whom they call Rocket Boy. The mayor of the city, her name is Shiva Vega. She calls Marco Silva a rocket boy, like you are the rocket boy, kind of like Elon Musk, SpaceX and all that. You're the rocket boy, aren't you? And he has a lot of influence in politics and other things, right? There's so much in. I think you might see this game on the news. They might even talk about this game on the news and comparing it to Elon Musk, comparing it to today's society and the future society set in 2028. I think you'll see a lot of kind of controversy with this game. It'll be talked about. So it's interesting, So I'm giving you all of this, preparing you, if you will, so that way you understand the backstory of the MINDSEYE. All right, now, since I already gave you a 10-minute speech, what's up, Mike? What's up, Shinobi? What's up, Swordfish? What's up, Israel? What's up, Big Who? I'm getting off at work 1:30 p.m. Can't wait to get home, play it. Awesome, Big Who. Drive safe, man. Drive safe. Safety first, bro. When you get home, you get home. No rush, man. The game's not going anywhere. So what about you guys? Look, you guys know everything you need to know how I feel about the game. So before we start getting this download patch in about 4 minutes, how do you guys feel about this game? What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? You heard everything you need to hear from me. Quite frankly, I've been talking about it too much. You know how I feel about this game. I want to hear all of you, Shuki, Shinobi, Swordfish, Mike. You give me your, whatever comes from your heart. Don't think too much. I don't want you to think too much. I just want you to tell me from your gut and from your feeling, just whatever comes out. Let me know how you feel about this game. If you start overthinking, then, then you're trying to put something together. Just tell me what comes from your gut feeling, and tell me exactly how you feel. Shuki says he just cares about the cars. Well, there's plenty of cars, dude. And drones for you to fly. Not just the cars, but a lot of cool futuristic drones for you to fly. But there's plenty of cars. Don't worry. And since you have a PC version, you'll be able to create your own little race tracks and invite me to race there. Mike says, I'm going with no expectations. I did not watch nothing except what you were showing. That's the best way to go, Mike. That's the best way to go into the game. Not knowing anything, honestly. It's the best feeling, best fresh feeling, whether it's the video game or a movie, man. That's good. That's usually how I do things when it comes to movies and video games. Shinobi says, I'm excited for this game, but I don't want to compare it to GTA. I'm going to treat it as its own individual game. It looks like technically excellent, so I'm just hoping it performs well on PS5. That's pretty good, Shinobi. I like the way you look at it. And I'm glad that you're not comparing it to GTA. Because even the man himself said, hey, this is not a spin-off of GTA. I'm not trying to compete with my former company, my former boss. He says he wouldn't be, because he was asked this. They asked him this. And he says he just wouldn't be. Actually, I forgot which interview it was. I think it was the interview that I was reading from a transcript. He says it just wouldn't be smart from a business standpoint for me to be competing with my former company, which is Rockstar, and then to try to compete with them. So he says, yeah, it would be foolish to compare this to Grand Theft Auto. Although there are some elements of Grand Theft Auto in this game, okay, but comparing it to GTA just wouldn't be right. But I know a lot of people will compare it to GTA because you just can't help it, and you will see it right away. Well, this feels like GTA. This kind of looks like GTA, but it's not GTA. But it certainly has that formula of GTA. Mike says, I think story-wise can be good, but no replay value because the city is very empty and nothing to do from what I saw from your video. Well, that's actually when they're in a lockdown. That's actually when, I forgot to explain that, that's when martial law happens. And when there's a martial law, then, nobody's on the streets because, under the martial law, there's a curfew and not supposed to be out unless you have a reason to be out. So that's why, but that does raise a concern, actually. Why are they showing us the curfew martial law gameplay? Right, so that was a little bit of a concern there. But maybe they did that because they were trying to hold back. They were trying to hold back on some of the stuff that's going on when the city is fully vibrant and, a lot of stuff happening. But look, we'll find out in about a minute or so. You did not know that? Neither did I. But it was explained on a gameplay on the IO interactive showcase on Saturday when they premiered IO interactive IO showcase on Saturday. The guy who was doing the gameplay on the stage, he actually explained that, why that is. And even I didn't know either until I watched the showcase that was presented on the stage. The guy was actually playing the game. This was in Los Angeles, and he said that's the reason why. All right, let's go. Here we go, guys. Mind's Eye. You guys ready? Unreal Engine. Here we go. Here we go. Built a rocket boy. All right. Terms of use, important notice. All right. Make sure that you sign your life away, your liver, your kidney, everything. Just give away everything. That's it. Bend over anytime we need you to bend over. Section 3.11. Spread your cheeks at any given time when we ask you to. Who's going to read all of this? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Yes, yes, yes. We understand. We understand. I agree. Oh my Lord. Also, if you're bleeding from the asshole and we decide to go in there again, you can't like stop us. We can go in there as many times as we need to when you bend over. Yeah, put some lube into it. Oh my God, let me put myself over here. Oh wait, this is, it's just ridiculous, man. I'll make myself a little bit smaller so that way you guys can enjoy the screen. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Are we done? Yes, I acknowledged. You guys can do whatever you want to do with me. I understand. Here we go. There you go. Was it KY Jello? KY Jello? We will supply you with the KY Jello, don't worry. In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox, a moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control. Alright, so we're somewhere in Afghanistan. We're flying Jacob Diaz, Special Forces, and Osprey flying. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're streaming this in 4K.
Sitting on foot from here. Let's go.
There's Jacob.
Move up. Keep tight. Status. Storm's giving us hell.
Do you have a visual?
Not yet.
Keep moving then.
No way, really?
Where's
The
your
price
target location?
the price went up to $80.
Get down. Sound like it's a 10-minute window. I can't get a visual.
Send in Diaz.
Copy that.
Alright, so this is Diaz. He's on a
Showtime.
special
Yes, sir.
operative mission when he's younger, as you can see him here. He's deploying his drone.
Wind speed's over 60 miles per hour out there. Sure your frisbee's gonna work in that storm? Wings up.
I told you should have gotten the PlayStation, man. PlayStation, bro. You gotta listen to moi. You have to listen to this guy, guys. If I tell you something, you know?
Breach successful. What do you see? Entrance chamber. It's intact.
Alright, so he's controlling a drone.
Heading down some stairs.
They're going to find something very interesting. They're gonna find xenomorph eggs. Alien eggs in there.
Getting interference.
There's an alien technology. There it is. Right there. We found it. It's right here. It's a MINDSEYE. It's a top secret mission. about the aliens. All of this time they've been here. They've been controlling us, man. Here we go. There's some alien eggs. He collected some xenomorph alien eggs. MINDSEYE, what's up, guys? How you doing? 3 years later, and he lost all the memory of this. He can't remember anything. They took his MINDSEYE out. Now he's like, I'm back in Grand Theft Auto world. You know, it looks like a Grand Theft Auto house. Everything looks like a Grand Theft Auto. He's like, shit, man, I'm back in Grand Theft Auto, man. Is my homie home? Yeah, he's home. Shit. It's 2028. Come on, man. I can't remember shit. Open the door.
Yo, Sam! Sam!
Jake? Yeah, man.
Damn, man. You made it.
Yeah. Sorry that, it's been a... Well, I'm here.
Man, come in. Come in.
Remember, they served together, bro.
Oh, boy,
But he
you
just
are
can't remember,
dusty
you
as
know.
hell. What'd you walk here from the coast?
Nah, just the bus depot.
Well, we definitely need to get you cleaned up. Spare rooms in the back here.
I'll bet.
Make yourself at home.
Thank you, man.
You want something to drink?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
How
some,
about,
water would be great.
I got you.
give me some of the MINDSEYE Kool-Aid. What you got
Can't
in
believe
there?
after all this time, I'm sharing a roof with Sergeant Commander Jacob Diaz.
Yes! Yes!
Diaz, make it stop! Diaz! 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 Jake! Yo! Jake! Jake! Hey! Hey, easy. You alright?
Yeah, man. I'm fine.
Here.
I'm glad you like it,
Easy
Mike.
killer.
What do you guys think? I don't see. I'm more excited to see what your
It's,
opinion is,
that's
guys.
just
What do you think?
Leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. Thank you.
Yeah.
Remember, we're on a PS5.
You good?
PS5.
Yeah,
Thought they gave you the all clear.
they did. But I don't know. My memory's still a bit blurry.
Damn, Jake.
I remember you, Seb. It's my time in the service that's still a blur.
All right, well,
That's good, Shuki.
if
That's
you're
the way it
sure
should be.
you're okay, then I got you this. As promised.
Hey, you really came through, man. I appreciate this.
They don't hand these out to just anyone. So I need to know you're really okay.
I won't let you down, Seb.
All right.
Hey, I'm excited we get to work together.
Hey, that ain't all. Finally get rid of that old cell phone of yours. This.
What's wrong with my
is your
cell
new
phone, huh?
Corp-approved lens.
Pager, dude?
Should
Really?
automatically transfer your data from your old cell phone.
In 2028? Oh, that's the new pager? That's the cell phone?
Now, this is cool.
All right, come on. Can't be late for your first day, Mr. Security Man.
What, right now?
Right now.
Hey, man, it's been a while since I worked security, man. I've been working sales, alright? So, it's been a long time since I worked security. Let's go. Let's go!
Welcome to Red Rock.
Man, is it always this hot?
You'll get used to it. Sort of. Not really.
You're the light, you're the spell. Come on up, let's be it, do it, celebrate it.
Everything's monitored.
Silva,
Just like right now, right? Everything's pretty much monitored.
take a ride.
He's like, man, this looks familiar. Like, it looks like GTA 5 got a facelift upgrade. Shit. I must have slept through Los Santos for like many years. Alright, Shuki, let me know how the graphics are on the PC version. Right, Mike? Welcome to the digital world. And Vega is the mayor. Shiva Vega. Everybody's voting for
That's
Shiva.
the Ultra Terminal up ahead. Goes directly to the factory.
Whoa, man.
Listen, man, I appreciate you letting me crash and getting me into
Alright, here we go. It feels like
Come on.
the whole dude. Hold on, man. It's been a while since I visited
Time our folks are still
Grand Theft Auto. All right, so here's the controls.
beside me. We're having a conversation.
When you press L2, you zoom in. Like in Grand Theft Auto, you zoom in on the players and zoom in on NPCs. Everybody's buff, dude. Everybody's working out. Holy shit. Let me see.
Yo, Jake, over here, man.
How do I run? Do I
Everything
run like
changes,
this?
but nothing changes.
Hold on.
Last time I saw you was when you went off to join the military.
Feels like last century.
Hold on. I'm checking out the booty, man. Just give me a second.
Can't be late on your first day.
Listen, man, it's
Let's
been
pick
a
it
while
up.
since I seen the booty, man, alright? I've been stuck in military, alright? All I saw is a bunch of swinging dicks. Hold on.
So you like it here with these walking
Oh,
speed
whoa,
cameras?
whoa. What do we have here?
I mean,
Hold on a second.
machines do everything else for us.
Hold on.
Plus, they're made by Silva.
Alright,
Say that
it's
like
a
it's a
decent
good
booty, but you gotta eat some more of,
Everything the guy touches turns to gold. He's the
you know, I
reason
can buy you a
came here.
Burger King, you know,
I've
and
been
get that
a fan
booty
of
to
his
grow a little
since
bit.
he
Come on
sent
now.
His mom into space.
You know, you sound like a
Oh, hold
recruitment
on.
buster.
Look, it worked out for you. I got you this job.
Hey, what's up? I like your shades. The good shades you got. Now, you don't have to zoom in. You can zoom out. So anytime you want to zoom in, you just press the L2 to zoom in. And then leave it out to zoom out. And it, dude, this is like... What frames is this running? Hold on. Alright, so before we continue... Alright, we need to go to the general HUD, right? To look at the graphics. Alright, let's see. So the first thing first, there is no option of you choosing performance mode or a graphics mode. So none of that is here. It's just pretty much fixed on what it is. I cannot tell you what the frame rate is. I cannot tell you what the resolution is. We'll have to wait for the good old DF, Digital Foundry, to tell us that. Does it have HDR? I'm not sure, honestly, if it does have HDR. Because I don't see it. I don't think there's any HDR. I will keep the motion blur. We keep it on. That's fine. We'll keep it both on. Motion blur, camera motion blur. Keep it on there. There we go. Wireless controller, audio. There's audio, master volume, music volume. We'll turn the music volume down because we don't want to, you know, we don't want to be slammed with enable licensed music off. Yeah, we don't want to. We don't want to get slammed with. Hold on, we'll keep it like this. We want to hear a little bit of music, but not too much. You know, the copyrights and all that nonsense, which I'll probably have to like remove this after the live stream, erase it. All right. Did you notice this? There's a story missions. So you can always access these story missions and you can unlock exclusive rewards, right? You scan this and you enter the verification code, and you can earn this exclusive rewards.
Excited for your first day?
Gonna be different from the military.
Hey, it's not
Actually, that's a good call. Let's turn off the motion blur. Actually, guys, I was never a fan of the motion blur. Can I just say this really quick? And I know everybody has a different opinion on this. I never enjoyed the motion blur. I always turn that off. It's just, to me, it's a unnecessary filter that it really doesn't do anything. Just gives you that little effect, filter effect, but it really doesn't do much for me. I usually turn that off. And look now. Now it's better. Look at that.
eating rations out of a tube.
Look at that. It's much better now. Look at that. It's just better. Way better.
We're the lucky ones. The robots didn't take our jobs. Yet.
Hey, Brendan. Take your time, man. Don't rush. Drive safe. Don't rush, man. When you get home, you get home. The
So
game will be
this
waiting
is
for
the
you.
sparkling new Ultra Terminal.
And they say Red Rock City's stuck in the past.
Devil Mike, welcome.
You catch this
Devil
thing,
Mike
Dave?
says same thing. He
told you.
feels.
Saying,
Yeah, I
give me a
think
silver
everybody
car? Yeah.
pretty much feels the same
Well,
way
sure
about
beats the bus
motion
I
blur.
got to Red Rock.
Ah, yeah, they're way faster too.
All right, so they have a transportation here. Look at this. Nice. Silva Factory, Red Rock City outskirts.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hi, I gotta head to exterior testing. Access card gets you through. Orientation usually starts from over there.
Good looking out, man.
You got this.
All right. So he gave him the card, ID card, so he can go ahead and enter the facility, the company's facility, Silva, Marco Silva Company.
Affirmative. I'm waiting for him on the other side.
They were
Jacob
expecting
Diaz.
him anyway.
Reporting for duty. Just got to town this morning.
I'm Carrie Rigby, head of security.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
And you're late.
Well, I got here as soon
Save
as...
it. Let's get you started.
This is your typical human resources HR. Oh, you're late. Or you didn't bring your papers. You know, your typical HR, human resources.
You drive.
All right.
Destination PIN will show up in your lens.
All
We're
right,
headed
let's
to
go.
the security office.
Guys,
Understood, Miss Rigby.
I just want to say
I go
this.
by Rigby. Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be required to follow orders.
All right, I just want to say this. The graphics looks really good, guys, in 4K. And adaptive triggers. I like how you can feel the shocks of this vehicle, the wheels, when they're spinning. Like, you feel the vibration, you feel the kick of the shocks as you're trying to press on the brake and move forward. So, job well done on the controller. Polaris, that's a real life buggy. I didn't know that, actually, Mike. So we can change the camera view. Just like in Grand Theft Auto, you can choose a first person view. Like in Grand Theft Auto, you know, you can choose the wheel view. Hey, look, I want to say this. I like that Leslie has implemented some of the stuff from Grand Theft Auto 5, and he's not doing this to rip off his previous company he worked for, but it's good to see that he's kind of implementing some of these features. That's pretty cool, actually. All right, as far as the graphics, guys, it looks really good, and it should look good on your 4K screens.
What did I say? Destination pin is in your lens. Park here. We've arrived.
Okay, let's exit. Where do I park? Here? Oh, right here? Okay.
Welcome to Silva Corporation's Central Security Hub.
Central Security Hub. Well, there we go.
And that is your office.
Wow.
Wow. You literally have eyes in the sky, huh?
Mr. Silva spares no expense for security.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your uniform.
My Kevlar Silva uniform. How about that?
And your sidearm.
Okay.
That weapon links to your lens through retinal connection. I trust you know how to handle one.
Sure.
Let's get you set up. This is your console, but our facilities manager has reported abnormal behavior in some of our security bots. Take a buggy and collect them from the inner perimeter gate. Your lens will navigate you.
Okay. So this is how I scan the area. I press the directional button down and I can scan it. Alright, I have a mission. So this is how you sprint. Okay.
Good morning, Jacob Diaz. This is Lens Media. Personalized to you, based on you. Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of 130. Sunscreen is advised. Chances of a sandstorm are moderate.
So you get the sense of feeling everything's futuristic here, because it is. It's a futuristic city that represents Vegas, really Las Vegas, like in the future. All right, let's use this point of view, like the hood camera.
Here at Silva Corporation, we take the climate crisis very seriously. That's why all of our products are specially engineered to prevent millions of tons of carbon dioxide.
Terminator's wailing there. I know.
The future is Silva.
Terminator's walking on a sidewalk. I know, they are. You know what? What do you guys want me to do here while I'm here? Hold on, let me park. Hold on. Guys, we don't want to rush through this because I know you guys want to know, well, okay, we have seen this. How about you exit the vehicle and how about you show us a better detail of this city? As you can see, the graphics are good. The textures are good. This is, guys, I want to say this. This is running on a base PS5. I'm not even running this on a PS5 Pro. Some of you who have a PS5 Pro, you'll be able to be treated with a PS5 Pro enhanced graphics. So some of you will have even better experience than me because you're going to have Pro enhanced. As you can see, the graphics are good. So all of this negative talk that you heard from people saying that the game, it's, you know, having bugs, that the game, it's not working properly, that's all coming from individuals who played a unpatched version of the game. This is a patched up version. So it's patched up version. It's ready to go. You can play it right now. Hey man, don't make me go inside that. Hey, hey! Alright. Wait, let me look at the robots. Now, can you use other people's cars? Not currently. Okay, you can't do that currently while you're on the mission, while you're on a story mission, but you'll be able to do that later on. So we have different weapons here. We have Delta. Put that thing aside. Put it away. All right. This came in with your deluxe edition. All right. We're gonna do a little test over here. Just a little bit of test. Just a little test. All right, guys. Here we go. Works good. Let's do some running. Hold on. We'll get back to our car. I just need to show you how the game runs. A little bit like this. Hold on. Wait. Taxi. Zeus ride sharing. Let's take a screenshot here. Zeus ride sharing. I'm holding up this traffic. Wait, you get out of the car. So you see, it's not 100% Grand Theft Auto. Okay, and this was done on a purpose, on a story mode. So I want to like emphasize on this. All right, because I know people will be asking this. Well, why can't you just go into any car? All right, so the story mode, it's a linear mode. The open world, it's going to be a separate mode where you're going to be able to go in, do what you want to do, steal the car, go in a car, right? And that's going to be separate from what the single player. So Leslie wanted single player to be a linear mode where you just stuck on doing the mission. However, there are also different modes, challenges modes that you can use within the game, right? All right. So, for example, checkpoint race right here. Well, there's different missions that you can do, right? So let's do a checkpoint race, Crazy Eye Taxi, really quick. But I'm not gonna do this right now because I don't want to lose any progress of the campaign. We'll talk more about this later. All right, so let's just kind of exit that. Let's resume. So it's not 100% Grand Theft C. That's what people need to. Who said earlier that I don't want to compare this to Grand Theft Auto? I think it was Shinobi. Shinobi says I don't want to compare this to Grand Theft Auto, which is good that you're not comparing it to Grand Theft Auto because Leslie Benzies doesn't want to rip off, his own company that he worked for. Not his own company, but like his own former boss that he worked for at the Rockstar. He doesn't want to rip off, his colleagues that he worked on Grand Theft Auto. Hold on. But he would be kind of ripping off his own company if he was to like create a Grand Theft Auto like experience, Which, again, I just want to emphasize, you will be able to go inside the cars and do all of this other crazy stuff, but that's coming. So I just want to kind of emphasize on this. Single player experience, it's a linear experience. The multiplayer, when it comes out this holiday season, it'll be a totally open world experience, and you'll be able to do whatever you want to do, okay? Especially with the world creation. So I don't want people to be like, oh, but it's not Grand Theft Auto. You can't just walk around and just jump into people's cars and grab them out. You can't do that on a single player story mission. However, on the play missions, on the play MINDSEYE world, you'll be able to do all of that and more. You'll be able to create funny characters. You'll be able to create funny worlds. You'll be able to do whatever you want to do. So that's separate, and that's where the playground is going to be. So just kind of want to emphasize on that, so that way people don't get, you know, all of this mixed up and like, oh, get confused. All right, get in.
Facilities manager?
Get in.
Yeah, man. That's me. Head to the pin in your lens. Some weird shit going on today. Call Rigby. I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
So what type of frame rate are you guys getting on the PC version, guys? I'm curious to know. But so far, this looks pretty good on a PlayStation version. I'm like pretty impressed that the base PS5 version, it's handling this pretty well. Hold on.
Gotta say, this is not a good first day.
Somebody says that the wheel... Oh, I failed. I abandoned the mission. See, this is what happens when you go off the mission. Somebody mentioned, I think God's mentioned that the wheel is not spinning on the tires. Yeah, I noticed that. That is the bug that needs to be fixed.
I've got Seb. We're on
It's
our way.
spinning now, but at the times
These
it doesn't
robots
spin, so
aren't
this is
responding
something that they need to
instructions, so they need
fix.
to be deactivated immediately.
You see, it's not spinning.
Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
So this is something that
Let me
needs to
know
be
when it's done.
addressed, which I'm sure they will address it. You see? The wheel, like, you see the wheel spin a little bit and then it stops. Spins a little bit and stops. See it? They're gonna need to work on that. Alright, let's check the map. Hold on. Where's the map? Hold on, let's see.
Hey, you sure you don't want me to drive?
Here we go. 300 yards. We're almost there. Wait, I think it's... Where's this robot? I can't find this robot. Hold on. Trying to find him. Everyone is playing someone. Yes, it is. Control the vehicle mid-air. Hold on.
I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
All right.
Let me know when it's done.
The map. Hold on. We need to go and look at the controls. Hold on. We need to go look at the settings. Okay. Let's see. The HUD. The controller. Okay, sensitivity. Okay, the robot, it's on the other side, I think, this way. I see. Alright. Got it.
I think my life just flashed before my eyes just then. Can you not do that?
I think it's right here. Got it. Alright, let's exit. Let me deactivate.
What the hell are they doing? Whatever it is, I'm stopping it. Right now.
Alright, get your gun out, bro.
Something super weird about this. I'm finding cover.
Cover. All right, there's the cover.
You didn't use your gun on the first day. You won the lottery.
It feels like a Grand Theft Auto, honestly. Like the cover and the shooting, it's so familiar to Grand Theft Auto style. Hold on. Let me use this. Oh yeah. We got some more robots. These robots has gone rogue. And what is this guy doing? What happened? Oh, Seb is dead? Oh shit, my bad. He died. I was too busy with my shooting of the robots. Oh my god. We're stuck on this mission.
Seb, we're on our way.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
Oh, it will be done. Trust me. It will be done right now. We're taking care of business. This time, no mistakes. This time, we're just gonna try to handle this as professionals.
What the hell are they doing? Whatever it is, I'm stopping it. Right
Hold
now.
on. Let's go.
Something super weird about this. I'm finding cover.
All right, I'm gonna follow him because I don't want Seb to get hurt. All right.
Getting to use your gun on the first day.
There we go.
Someone won the lottery. These are the SM1s, the workhorse of the Silva range of bots.
Got him. Hold on, hold on. I'm out of bullets. No more bullets. Shit. Hold on. Stay here. Stay here, dude.
I do not get paid enough for this. Actually, I kind of do, but I hate it.
Hey, where are you going?
That was close. Let's get the hell out of here.
Jesus. All right, we good? We can leave?
Call Rigby. Those robots have been deactivated.
I noticed. Now get back to the security office ASAP. You've got a notification to deal with.
Understood.
All right.
Man, that was some creepy shit out there. What the hell got into them?
I take it this kind of thing doesn't happen every day.
It doesn't happen ever. This is really serious. Those same model robots are already deployed in the city as cop bots. They are just one cog in Red Rock's all-seeing computerized crime prevention system. Community Automated Response Enforcement, CARE. Get it? Care.
So what do you guys think so far, huh? I really was expecting to be a buggy mess compared to what other people were saying, you know, but happy to report it's not a buggy mess. No pun intended, we're driving a buggy, but it's not a buggy mess. And it's running on a... This is good for a base PS5 version, honestly. For a base PS5 version, this looks pretty good. Maybe I can enhance the graphics a little bit. Let me show you if I can enhance the bitrate. Just give me a second. I'm going to try to enhance the bitrate a little bit here, so it'll look better. Just give me a... There we go. I think this will look much, much better. There we go.
Can you drop me off at security?
All right. Okay. I think this will look better now. It should look sharper. I enhanced the bitrate a little bit. Okay. So hopefully it looks good. There we go. Exactly, gods. You know, people need to understand this. This game, it's in early development. I mean, it's still a development. You know.
This joyride has been fun.
I just want to say this. Okay. Let's look at Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, when it first came out, it was a, well, let's just call it disaster. It worked well on Stadia and some PCs here and there. But for the most part, it was a disaster, right? But if you look at Cyberpunk right now, after all of these years, 5 years, right? So same thing here. I think this game, as the time passes, as the time progresses, will evolve much, much bigger and better.
Me off now?
Yeah, 30 FPS, it's where we're stuck at right now, but this could change. This could change with the updates, right? With the future updates, this could change with Pro Enhanced version. But for right now, we're stuck with 30 FPS, unfortunately.
Let me get back to doing my job.
As far as the node creation on the console, this really has nothing to do with the developers. This has to do with Sony and Microsoft. Sony and Microsoft, they don't allow any tools to be used to create within the game. So that's just a policy that Microsoft and Sony has.
I would like to get off of Mr. Diaz's wild ride.
However, on the PC, especially on the Steam Workshop, you can do that. So that's why the PC version is the only version that has the creation tools. I wish I knew, Katie. If I had a PS5 Pro, I would be able to tell you. I assume... Well, I don't want to assume, but I'm guessing on a PS5 Pro, it's probably running at a higher resolution at 30 FPS. You know, like maybe 1800p or maybe 1900p. But we'll have to wait for Digital Foundry for that, obviously. Hey, Shinobi, are you... well, see, I don't know if Shinobi has this game. All right, Katie, could you please test it for us? Thank you, Katie. Katie's going to test it. She has a PS5 Pro. Please let us know, Katie. Thank you. 60 FPS is a must. Like, I was playing Silent Hill 2 last night, and 60 FPS, it's a must-have, I believe, nowadays with every game, 100%. Like, that should be the standard, I believe.
Good hanging.
Thanks, man. Be seeing you.
Call Randy.
Well, that's interesting, Mike.
Hey,
I guess maybe there's specific games that Sony and Microsoft allow for that, but for some reason they will not allow this one. Maybe because it's too realistic. It looks too real, and you know, people create all kinds of offensive stuff, and maybe that's the reason why. Look what they do with the Silent Hill 2. I mean, Silent Hill 2 has a naked mode. Has all kinds of crazy stuff. Like if you look at Silent Hill 2 on the PC. Silent Hill 2, I am at the a this place called historical, like a historical like building where history of his Silent Hill. It's at it's called a historical something. I don't want to say museum, like a historical museum of Silent Hill, but I'm at this place that's called historical database of Silent Hill. It's like this building where they have all the files and everything of Silent Hill history, and I'm there. I'm stuck there. I saved the game there. That's where I ended up. So that's going to be a part 5 next Monday. Yeah, historical society. Yeah. So that's where I'm stuck. I'm stuck there, and we'll continue that on Monday. Monday night. Yeah, historical society of Silent Hill. Yeah, but Minecraft is curated by Microsoft, you know, and Microsoft has a lot of investment into Minecraft, so it's kind of curated through Microsoft. This is independent company, built a Rocket Boy, and you know, maybe that has something to do with that. You know, the fact that it's a fairly new company, and legal reasons or whatever. You know, it's all about legality. You know, when it comes to legality stuff, man, it's a very complex, you know, thing you have to unpack. X, Y, and Z. You know, you just read what I just read to you, the legal stuff you have to read, right? Did you see how big that is? All the legal stuff you have to go through, right? Accept this, accept that. So there's a lot of legality that's included. So. But who knows? Maybe in the future they might include build mode on the console. Who knows, man? I mean, this is just the beginning. Anything can be updated, guys. You know, when it comes to updates, one of the unique features about today's gaming, and I agree on this, every game can be updated. Like you look at Test Drive Unlimited and the updates that it's getting. You look at all these other games that are coming out and the updates that they're getting. You look at Cyberpunk and the amount of updates that it got. You look at Witcher 3 and how many updates it got. So I think we live in a day and time where you never get the full version of the game. You never get the finished version. You always get work in progress because there's constant updates. They're always updating, bringing new features, right? And I think that's the case here. You'll see a lot of features being evolved as the time goes by. And I think that's the one cool aspect about today's gaming, is that you constantly have ability to upgrade these games and bring new features based on the people's feedback, right? I'm pretty sure developers are watching this and they're like, okay, maybe we should bring builder mode on the play, MINDSEYE, to the consoles. Maybe this is something we need to look at through legal, whatever, legality concept of it, and can we make it happen, right? Can we do it on a Sony and Microsoft, right, versus the PC? Who knows, you know. All right, so how do I open the map? There's a one thing here that I would like to do is open the map. Can you open the map? That's my question right now. So far, hold on. Give me a second. I need to bring this buggy. Hold on. I need to bring it home. That's the one thing that I'm like confused about. How do you open the map in this game? Is there a map? And can you open it? Because I'm so used to, you know, opening the map like in a Grand Theft Auto. So I can't find a way to open the map in this game. Hold on, let me see. Nope. No. Is there a map? No, there isn't. You just have this on the top left corner. You just have this radar map, but you can like open the map like, you know, like in Grand Theft Auto, which kind of sucks a little bit. All right, let's park this here because I love the ability to see like where I'm going, check the map, you know. All right, let's go talk to my boss. See what she says. Hi, I'm back. Hello. I tried the touchpad. No, it doesn't work. Mike. What is this? So this is the map, huh? So it's a holographic image of a map. Ah. Zoom in. Is that what that is? Log into security cameras. Hold on. Is this security cameras? Alright, let's check the security cameras. Camera 1, drones.
Call Rigby.
What you got for me?
Seems like someone's removed an asset from the labs.
Swordfish, it could be.
CCTV.
It
Find
could
a
be
relevant
that it's maybe
camera
too
and
early
identify
to
the
open the
subject.
map
I'm on my
early
way.
on in the game. Could be. Camera is 1. Alright, this is camera 1. Let me see. Camera Pro. Zoom in. Check the robots. Make sure they're doing their job. Camera Pro 3. Good. East corridor. Hold on. Labs exit.
I see him. He's on the move.
Where is he?
He's got a backpack.
Could be an innocent mistake. Keep an eye on him and see where he's going.
He's now at the main hallway.
I see where this guy's going. I see him. Yeah, but I think
Make
that
sure
was
you
done.
Switch cameras to stay on him.
I think that was done intentionally, Devil Mike, so that way you understand the story between all these characters.
Looks like he's making a call. Can we intercept it?
Unfortunately, lens encryption is virtually unbreakable, and these cameras don't have audio recording capabilities.
All right. Well, we'll keep following him. Camera 5. He's going to the 505. I see him. I see him.
Anytime he's off camera, he could be doing anything.
Don't worry. I got him. I got him. Just relax. It's my first day on the job, you know. It's my first day on the job. Here we go.
We need the room.
Yes, Rigby. Let's go. Come on. Leave it until...
Okay, what do you got for me?
RFID alert. Employee Matthew Conti, robotics.
Looks like a piece of the latest PCB tech.
That's a MINDSEYE.
What?
I'm guessing your neural and cognitive memory sites have been impacted, yes?
How does he
Jacob,
know?
this is Lars Okada, our chief technology officer.
Please, Lars is fine too.
What do you know about my implant?
He's clocking out quick. We need to put a tail on him.
Okay, I recommend an XCS stealth drone. Between range and speed, it will be more than adequate. Your implant is a very rare specimen. What Americans refer to as a collector's item. Built by the late Hunter Morrison for the Silva Corporation.
Morrison?
Boys, Conti's getting away.
I'm sorry. Okay, let me give you flying clearance. There.
You see, so he's
Here we
trying
go.
to like figure out, hey, what do you know about the MINDSEYE implant? Because he has no memory. He can't recollect the memory about what he did during that mission.
He's probably wary of being followed, so use common sense. Get too close and he'll spot you. But if you're high or too far back, we'll lose the tracker signal.
I think I can manage.
I got this, don't worry. I got it. I'm the eye in the
According to our
sky.
records, Conti lives on the other side of town. He's not going home.
The probability of him going to meet a mysterious buyer just increased exponentially.
Except that this is one of the many roads around the city. He really could be going anywhere.
How's the graphics, Shuki? Since you're running that 7900
There's
XT,
another
right?
robot down there by the side of the road.
Looks like it's out for a stroll.
Let's not lose the target.
And what performance are you getting, Shuki,
Use
right
the
now
zoom
on the
function on the
PC?
camera to check the vehicle identifier. That's it. Get closer, hold steady.
No ID. Tag's busted.
Or this guy doesn't want to get caught.
An item such as this would certainly command a high price on the open market.
There are multiple parties out there who are highly motivated to get their hands on our tech. Retain visual contact at all times and we'll find out the truth.
80 to 90s, nice. 80 to 90 frames. That's pretty
What
good,
is
man.
even out here? Looks like a whole lot of desert.
But that's the benefit of
Yes,
having a
it is.
PC, of course, you know.
Miles and miles of it. But it's peppered with old factories, disused mines, the occasional warehouse, and believe it or not, some people even live out here.
Seems like a nice place not to be bothered by anyone.
There's another one of our robots at that
We're
gas
just
station.
like in the early parts of the game. Greased Up Gaming,
Maybe it's
1M.
looking for some car parts to make friends with.
What was that? So far, so good. No issues of any kind. No bugs.
What's the range on this drone?
The Raven XCS has a range of over 1,000 miles, so we're safe anywhere in the whole western part of the continent.
So as long as he keeps driving, I can keep flying.
This could be like taking a vacation without leaving work.
All right, you two. Before you start mixing yourself margaritas,
Actually, this is pretty cool that you can use a
slowing
drone
down.
like this and just like keep tabs on people and see what they're
this is the
doing.
track to Red Rock Plains. Used to be a paper factory back in the day, when people still use that stuff.
I wouldn't mind doing this for a living, dude. Just like flying around the
Must be
drone, you
hundreds of
know.
miles from the nearest forest.
Red Rock has an extremely beneficial corporate tax structure which attracted all kinds of companies.
Please be aware, you may be spotted if you stay in this position.
I
Let's-
take it he's not here for the wildlife.
Seems more probable he's come to a perfect place to get away from prying eyes.
Wonder if he's meeting someone. Don't see any other cars.
We're gonna learn more about this guy and what he's up to
This is the old factory he's coming to now.
very shortly.
Is he stopping or just passing by?
Let's see what he's up to. Looks like he's driving a Ford F-150
Looks
Raptor.
like he's alone for now. Try not to drift. Keep watching. Don't let him spot you.
He's out of the car and on foot. Looks like he's going into that building. He's stashing the tech.
It's a drop-off.
Should I stay on Conti?
We'll deal with him later. Stay with the PCB. I want to see who comes looking for it.
All right. Let's stay here and let's see who comes in.
Up there, on the roof. I'll mark it on your lens. It'll give us the best visibility.
Yeah, study. There's a lot of, there's people who just like to trash every new game for the clicks and views. There's individuals who do that for the clicks and views, obviously. It's just the nature of the YouTube these days and internet. People trying to get the clicks and views. That's why I do my due diligence. Hold on. I abandoned the mission. That's why I do my due diligence and I do fact finding. You see, when I'm researching stuff, I don't focus on other people's opinions, right, and what people think, because people are always opinionated. This entire planet's full of opinions, and everyone will have a different opinion, and that's fine. That's your human right to have the opinion about everything. However, when it comes to research, I stick to fact finding, and I don't get sucked into the narratives of people's opinions. I usually get focused on just the fact finding. Who is the developer? Who is the lead developer? Who is the CEO of the company? What's the project like? How long did it take for this project to be done? Etc., etc. Who's working on it? Who's the publisher? What's the concept of this game? And I just stick to the facts, right? And only research the facts. So in the past 2 weeks, that's all I've been doing is just fact findings, versus people's opinions and what they think, So I agree on that. But that's just the nature of the internet, nature of the YouTube and internet and social media in general. It's always going to be, wait till the Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out and you'll see a ridiculous amount of opinions, man. Just a ridiculous amount. But that doesn't mean that you should follow those opinions. What it means is either try the game for yourself or do some fact findings, Is this a Game of the Year contender? It's too early to tell for that. Because this is not...
Up there, on the roof.
I want to explain this. MINDSEYE is not like a finished product. MINDSEYE, it's ongoing development in a next however many years it takes. The Jacob Diaz story is just one little dot of what Leslie Benzies wants this game to be. But could it be a Game of the Year contender? I think Expedition 33 most likely. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33 most likely. Expedition 33 most likely will be a Game of the Year. Death Stranding 2, possible. I think you're looking at Expedition 33 or Death Stranding 2. Both of them.
I'll mark it on your lens. It'll give us the best visibility.
Back off, Diaz. Damn.
All right, I have to stay on him. You see the SPD? That SPD is when that meter of the SPD goes in, spotted. You need to keep an eye on that spotted SPD, the meter right above. Because we don't want him to spot us, to see us, so we'll keep a distance. Shit, man. Damn it. Hold on. I was way too far. I was too far away, man. I should have stayed closer.
Up there, on the roof. I'll mark it on your lens.
All right.
It'll give us the best visibility.
I got it. Alright, we good.
Now we just wait and see who comes for the package. If there's any activity, the drone will ping me. Otherwise, you're done for the day. Good
That's
job,
it?
DS.
That's it? That's
Tom,
my
always
that's
a
my
pleasure.
work? That's all I had to do? And I get paid? Wow, this job's great.
Hey, Lars? What else can you tell me about this Morrison?
Well, Hunter Morrison was a visionary. His research into AI is the foundation for Silva Corp's proprietary technology. See, he developed a series of prototypes meant to fuse an organic host with AI.
Okay.
No examples of these prototypes have been seen until now. The real question is, how do you have it?
It was part of my gig with the military. Where can I find Morrison?
That is the million-kroner question. Morrison left Silva Corp some years ago. No one has heard from him since.
Morrison.
Yes? Okay, I'll be right up.
So Morrison was part of Silvercore
Wow.
Corporation.
Morrison original. You should be part of his collection in his office.
And he created this
Wait, he has an
MINDSEYE.
office?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. Mr. Silva refused to let anyone touch it. It's exactly as he left it the day he disappeared.
So I do get okay.
Navigate to Morrison.
Oh, I want to say this. What I do notice here, the game definitely has that story of Total Recall. You know, like in Total Recall, he's trying to regain his memory. He's trying to figure out, hey, what the hell, what happened to me on that mission? Like, why do I have this very specific mind's eye, very rare mind's eye? And this guy Morrison is the one who created it. And when they were on that special operative mission, something happened to him, right, with his implant, and they had to remove it. And why did they remove it? And what was the reason of them removing it? And why did they erase his memory? So now that's his job in this game, to figure out what the hell happened. What's going on here? Why did I get my memory erased? Who the hell am I? What's going on here? Is there something bigger going on here? Is there some bigger secret here? So that's basically what he's doing right now. He's trying to connect the dots, collect all the information to find out who he is. It's like Minority Report with John Anderton and the precogs, right? And the old man creating the precog organization. And then same thing here, right? Like Minority Report, Total Recall. So it's like him trying to figure out what's going on.
Call Seb.
Yo!
Can you meet me outside Hunter Morrison's office?
Why?
Just meet me there, please.
Jake? Is there something you're not telling me here?
I just found out that Morrison was the one who built my implant. I want to take a look around. That's all.
Dude, this sounds like anti-security guard shit if you ask me. Why are you bringing me into it?
Seb, if I use my own card, Rigby will know. You can just say you were fixing something in there. Please?
I don't know.
Oh, come on. You owe me a favor, dude. Look it up. Come on. Come on, Seb.
Where are you? I can't stay here long. Hurry up!
Dude. I'm stuck, dude. I'm like, I don't have a car. I think I have to go inside a building. Hold on. A Manhunt 2 story. You know, I haven't played the Manhunt 2 in a while. I might have to find a used copy of a Manhunt 2. buy it. I'm sure I can buy it dirt cheap somewhere in the wilds on the internet.
I'm here. Meet soon or I'm out.
Where are you, dude? I can't see you. You said you're here. Come on, come on. All right, I see him. I see him. Let me take the buggy, huh? Let me get in. All right.
Better be here soon.
I will be there. Just give me a chance, bro. I said I'll be there. All right, dude, are you here? All right. Come on, bro. I'm waiting for you.
This isn't a joke, Jake. I'm waiting for you.
Jesus, hold your pantyhoses on, man. All right, I'm coming.
Zeb. The implant. All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me?
She's doing very well. Thanks for asking.
That's good. Real good.
El Barto in the house.
I gave you a place to live. I got you a job. And all this time you were lying to me? Now you want me to break.
All right. I have to give credit to El Barto. Guys, this is possible all because of my dear friend El Barto. El Barto, man, he sponsored Silent Hill 2. He sponsored this. He's also sponsoring Death Stranding 2. All of this is possible because of El Barto. I mean, big thanks to El Barto, man. He's making this happen. So, big round of applause for El Barto. Ladies and gentlemen, this is El Jefe. This is my boss, El Barto. He pretty much is the boss. He sponsors this YouTube. So El Barto's in the house. Shuki knows that. Everybody knows that. So the boss is in the house. All right?
Into this office. It's my ass on the line too.
Look, I should have told you. And I appreciate everything that you've done for me, Seb. I do. But this...
El Jefe is in the house.
This is the office of the guy
El
who built
Jefe
this
is here.
thing.
Cheers.
I should report you. Not help you.
You have no idea how this tech has affected my brain. This thing has ruined my life.
And that makes it okay for you to ruin mine?
He makes a good point.
You're right. I didn't think this thing through.
You should have thought about that. Your friend. He got you the job, man. He got you the job, and now you want to risk it? Come on.
Jake, hold up. I'll meet you back at the house.
Hey, man. Brothers for forever. All right? Brothers forever. All right. So he's helping him out, of course. But it's too risky, man. What he's digging deep, you know, he's digging deep into secrets here, and you know. But he needs to find out what the hell happened to him on that mission, right? All right, let's look around. We might find some clues over here. Alright, Silva computer, let's examine it.
What would a scientist want with nail polish?
Search for clues. Zoom in. Zoom out. Let me look around some more clues here. I just want to double check everything in case I don't miss anything. Okay, okay. What do we have here? Okay, I gotta be careful. Hold on, let me see. This will take some time. No! Oh, I was so close. I need to decode this. Hold on, guys. Keith Outdoors. You enjoying the stream, but on 80%, then you can open the story. You can open the open world. That's good. So that's done on purpose, so that way people can focus more on a story instead of just. That was done intentionally by Leslie Benzies. He has done this intentionally, so that way you focus on the story in that first 80% of Act 2, Act 3, right? And after Act 3, then after 80%, you can take a little break. You can do some side, challenges and do some open world stuff. I don't know if I'll ever if I'll ever be able to decode this. Hold on, let me see. Okay, no. Okay, let's try again. Forget it. Let's keep looking. Already examined it. What else? What else? I don't see anything here. There's really nothing there. Nope. Let's look around some more. Do Leslie owe apology? I mean, do Leslie's? Do YouTubers owe Leslie an apology, or is it too early? I don't think Leslie really cares about about the internet, and because he understands how internet is very how do you say this? It's a one big giant goulash, if you will. I call it a goulash, and like any goulash, the taste will be different for everyone. And he understands that you can't control that. You can't, it's internet. You can't control what people are going to say because people are very opinionated, especially on the internet. People have to understand internet's connected to the entire world, and people have to understand you can't be too emotional about what people think on internet, because if you do that, you're gonna go crazy. So he's been doing this for a long time, man. He's a pro. He's been working for look at all the successful projects. Let's just go through some of the successful projects he worked on. Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Grand Theft Auto 4, Grand Theft Auto 5, and yes, Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2. Through his experience working with Rockstar and now this, I think he learned not to get too emotionally attached to like the PR press from internet, because if you do that, it's not gonna do you any favors, you know. And this goes for everybody. If you get too attached to what people think on the internet, everybody will have their own opinions, which is, of course, that's their right to have opinions. But you can get yourself attached too much. So I don't think he feels like anybody owes him any apology, because he understands that's the nature of this business. That's the nature of the internet. It is what it is. You know, you just have to accept that.
This is it. The Mind's Eye. The reason I came here.
So this is the Mind's Eye. So this guy
This
worked.
confirms it was Morrison who built the Mind's Eye. Nothing here to say how the Mind's Eye worked.
So Morrison created the Mind's Eye. So what does the Marco Silva has to do with this, right? If Morrison created the Mind's Eye, so did Marco Silva stole that? See, that's the question I'm asking here, and maybe that's why they erased his memory, because they don't want, like Marco Silva doesn't want people to know that Morrison is the one that should be given the credit for this. But then again, how did Morrison create this? Is this some kind of an alien technology that they discovered or something, and now they're using that alien technology, and Morrison has reverse engineered that alien technology, and now Marco Silva is using that through his corporation called Silva Corporation. So it's interesting to see how far this goes, right? We'll find out soon enough. All right. Extreme brain injury risk. Removal from subject to be done in theater only under hypothermia. Connectivity to external sources not to be authorized. Interesting. Let's see what else. Viability of data transfer to organic tissue. Okay. What is this? Hold on. All right, we got enough info for now. Let's look around some more. Hold on. There might be some more clues over here. I don't think there's anything here. I already examined that. Let's look around here. Let's check here just to make sure.
I guess he was working on the robots. These look almost human.
Eyes minds. Remember,
Why would they
eyes
have
minds.
teeth?
Well, they gotta eat. They eat protein batteries, bro. Big tools. Oh, that's cool. Alright, hold on a second, guys. All right. Sorry about that. Leslie Benz is texting me. Says, you're doing okay so far for your first day. All right. Let's scan some more stuff here. No, actually, he told me you're kind of slow. You need to pick up the pace. That's just Leslie for you, bro. He's gonna tell you exactly how he feels, man. He's not gonna hold back. It's like, man, mate, you need to kind of push it a little bit faster, all right, man? You know, what's all this, you know, blah, blah, blah. Let's just get going. That's just Leslie for you. You know. But he's the boss. Well, actually, my boss is El Barto. All right, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can decode this. All right. All right, let's see. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. You got this. You got this. Huh? 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 See? Huh? Huh? Oh no! Forget it, man. We'll be here forever. Okay, what else? What else? What else? I think that's all there is to it, man. I think we got as much info as we needed for now. I think we're good here. All right.
Must learn more.
He says I must learn more.
Not now. More to see.
We're not finished. We must learn more. Jesus. Are there puzzles? Don't tell me there are puzzles here. Oh, here we go, here we go. I must learn more.
Fum far achian? How do I know that?
Because you have mind's eye. You have a mind's eye. Mind's eye. You got the alien technology. You got alien technology. That's how, my friend.
Ugh, not again.
And look, there's a side mission. Now we can.
What the hell is that?
It's a portal. So you got a portal that will take you to the side mission, so you can learn more about this alien technology called the Mind's Eye and where it comes from. So this is just a one little part of the story, Jacob Diaz. The bigger story is this technology, alien technology that we have been trying to reverse engineer on Area 51. Bob Lazar has exposed this long time ago. Hold on. Joey Pop says playing on PS5 Pro. So far the shooting is good, but the cover movement, you have to get used to it. The car is good. Glad to hear that, Joey Pop. Glad to hear that, man. Okay. All right, let's do the side mission. They'll take us back. So what he's doing right now, he's going back in past, trying to learn about himself. And this Mind's Eye will help him learn more about who he is, what's going on, and what this Mind's Eye is. Is it an alien technology? Well, we'll find out. Because this game will go back 10,000 years in past. So we can learn about this technology that's being used, which most likely it's going to be an alien technology. I'm just reading Leslie's mind. That's what this is. All right, let's go. Let's go through a portal. Here we are. We are inside a portal, going back in time.
Covert ops. Always different, but some things never change. People are gonna die, but you never know who. Could be your friends. Could be you. Could be the enemy. They got friends too. Hostage situations are the worst. The only thing worse than being in a combat situation is being in one and not being able to defend yourself. And that's where we come in.
Pretty cool.
Maneuvering. In position.
You gotta be organized, even though it's chaos.
All right, we're getting closer. Hold on. I like the cover system. Reminds me of SOCOM Navy SEALs. Honestly, this kind of reminds me of SOCOM. If you guys ever played SOCOM Navy SEALs, it kind of has that same feel to it. It's kind of cool. He has a sniper rifle too. Okay. Got it. Yeah, it definitely has some division to it, Shuki. Hold on. Let me switch to a sniper. Hold on. Sniper, sniper, sniper. Let me get a sniper.
Incoming! Stay low!
Don't let them sleep hot on.
Nice shot. There you go. Got one more. Hold on.
In your area alone. Now. Target's falling on a base.
Alright, we good. Wait.
Engage the target.
I think I need to get a little bit closer. Hold on.
Hostage reported in the building ahead. Get ready to move for
Got him.
extraction.
Come on, come on. Shit. Got him.
They're down!
Jesus Christ. Oh, is that one of mine? Oh, that's one of my guys. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. They're just shooting at my guys? Right in the balls. All right. Let's rescue. It's time to rescue these people. Where are they? Hold on. They're probably inside the building.
All units, pushing Bravo!
You don't get
We
to
need
talk
the
to anyone
hostage
about
alive and out of here!
it. But you never want to anyway.
I got the bronze. Time 7 minutes 11 seconds. My personal best. It's okay. It plays like a Watch Dogs. Yeah, there's a little bit of Watch Dogs for sure. A little bit of Ubisoft in there. A little bit of Splinter Cell.
Somehow, I
Yeah.
don't think I should tell anyone about this.
Go to Sab's house. Let's go. But what do you guys think so far? What do you guys think so far? Oh, there is HDR. By the way, there is HDR. Okay, I just want to emphasize on that. Let me look at the general difficulty: medium, English. Okay. So these are certain play missions you can play right here, which I'm not going to play right now. Okay, let's continue. And what about the story missions? These are the story missions that you can replay anytime you want, which is kind of cool. It's like checking out, like on a Blu-ray, watching a Blu-ray movie, checking out the chapters. You can jump in a chapter anytime you want. But remember, guys, this is just the beginning. This is just a very first core base step of what MINDSEYE really is going to be. You'll see 6 months from now, once they implement the multiplayer and other features, you'll see a year from now, 2 years from now, this thing will grow. Hopefully, it will grow. Hopefully, people will purchase this game. Hopefully, they will support this project that Leslie Benzies has envisioned. I'm liking it too, though, but just like with anything new, it takes time. You know what I mean? It takes time to get to know this game, get used to it, so it takes a little time. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta go to Seb's house.
Where are you?
I'm in car production.
What are you doing in car production? I gave you access to the Raven's video feed. Did you see it?
I'm pulling it up right now.
It's not in there. He said the building with the missing windows. They all look like that. This guy, I told him to do one thing. Spread out. Search this place.
But it does have that Watch Dogs vibes. I don't know who said that. Joey Pop
Luckily,
says
they've
that.
got no clue where it's been left. Lars and I will keep watch and update you. Outside main reception, you can collect your brand new Silva car.
Sounds like an upgrade from a buggy.
They both have their benefits. You now work for one of the largest manufacturers of the finest electric vehicles in the country. As such, we're loaning you one. Take it and drive to the plains.
Nice. They're gonna
What
give
should
me
I
a.
do when I get there?
Watch and observe. I'll be right behind you with backup. Call me when you're en route.
That's so nice, man. I'm getting my own electrical vehicle, man. That's cool. The perks of this company. You're on a 5700. Nice 5700 resolution with 7900 XT. Oh wait, so you got a 5700. I'm sorry, it's a GPU. So you got two GPUs. So you got 5700 AMD and 7000 XTX. Wait, are you using like a Crossfire? Is that what you're using? You're using a Crossfire? Can you do you can do a Crossfire with the 5700 and 7900? Like an SLI? Is that what you're telling me? Shuki?
I can't afford a delay on this. We need boots on the ground now. Get your car and go.
Look, for a base PS5, this is pretty impressive. And all this talk about bugs, buggy this, buggy that, this is why you can't listen, guys, to negativity. You need to try things out for yourself. All right, let's go. I got my own electrical car now. Where is it? Where's my electrical car?
I said move.
I am moving, but where's my electrical car? Where? You said you gave me my electrical car, but where? Where? Maybe I have to exit. Hold on. Maybe I have to exit. Let me see. I don't know. She said she gave me the electrical car somewhere. Maybe that's what it is. I have to exit out of here.
The
Maybe
next
that-
time I call, you better be in that car.
Well, yeah, I would be in the car if I knew where the hell the car is. Jesus, man, I'm lost. Jesus. I'm lost here. Go outside in the parking lot. Okay. Oh, look at this. Can I just use this? Huh?
This is a direct order. Get going now.
Oh my God, relax, woman, will you? Keep your pantyhoses on, alright? I'm coming. Everyone's so impatient in this world. Good God. I'm coming, alright? Where's the outside? Is outside this way? Jesus Christ. I'm lost. I'm lost, man. This is not good, man. My first day on this
I can't
company.
rely on you. I can't depend on you. I can't continue to employ you.
No, I mean, no, hold on. Don't fire me just yet. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's my first day, all right? Give me a break. It's my first day on the job, all right? I'm not familiar with this facility. You didn't even give me a tour guide to show me around the facility. I mean, Jesus Christ. You know, you can't expect me to know everything. Oh my God, I'm lost. Jesus Christ.
No, I just do the material part.
I'm lost. Hey, what's up, Mamba? I'm glad you liked the game, man.
No more chances. Our contract here is at an end.
What?
I need dependable people.
Don't fire my ass. Don't fire my ass. Don't fire me, all right? Oh, Jesus Christ. There it is.
I'll reveal all my secrets. Hint, hint.
Dude, I'm so lost here. I gotta be honest, the map
Your
is what.
time here is up. I needed you there now.
What? Just relax, all right, woman. Jesus. I mean, and the map system is not that good, you know. You know, I mean, where's my car? Jesus. Oh my Lord. Is this it? Hold on. Oh my God, finally, huh?
Navigate to Red Rock Plains. Call
All right.
Rigby. I'm on my way.
Get there as fast as you can. If they find that tech before you get there, this is over.
All right, woman.
Yes, Rigby.
Relax, woman.
Thanks for the new car.
Oh!
You must really love me.
The team and I will be with you as soon as we can. Dr. Okada is calling. Patch him in.
At Okada?
Okada, you're on with Diaz and Rigby.
I hear you are on your way out to Red Rock Plains as we speak.
Yeah. To watch and observe.
Right. And do you know what you're walking into?
They're criminals. It's a drop.
They're dangerous. You seem very calm.
Should I not be?
I just find that interesting.
That's enough of the science experiment, Okada. What are you seeing in the drone feed?
There are many of them. They're moving through the main structure.
Graphics is pretty
Search
good
your
actually.
information. Have they found
The
PCB
performance
yet?
is about 30 FPS as you expect on a base console,
Daylight is hampering their
PS5,
progress.
but graphics are pretty good actually.
It's only a
No
matter of
bugs,
time.
no issues.
And what do we do if they find
Everything's
you?
good so far.
Get there, and we'll deal with that if and when it happens.
No issues so far. Graphics are good.
To think you work at Silva Corp and are one of the very few people alive who has a mind's eye. It is staggering.
Strange coincidence, huh?
All coincidences are just that. A determinist would say it was destined to happen.
Yes, you just need to be determined to get to the planes.
Stay safe. Don't lose your head.
Call us as soon as you get there.
All right. I'm coming there. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I just got this car. I don't want to damage it. Come on.
Where are you going, Diaz? Get to the planes.
Fuck, I know I'm going. I'm going as humanly possible.
Stop messing around. You're gonna screw this up.
Well, this car it's not as fast. It's electrical. It's electrical car. It's not really that fast. And the traffic is crazy.
Those crooks at the drop aren't gonna wait for you.
Oh my god, she's so annoying. I'm
Call
coming,
Ricky.
I'm here.
Just got here.
Drone's camera picked up more cars arriving.
Got a count?
Too many, Diaz. Pull over, turn off your lights, and wait for the cavalry to arrive. If anything changes, you contact me immediately.
Copy that.
Verdict so far? So far, so good. But it's too early to give a verdict right now.
Call Rigby. Rigby, I've been spotted. I'm taking fire.
Defend yourself until we get there. What happened?
Well, I got too close. That's what happened. Where's that backup?
We're en route.
Jacob, the drone has been compromised. We lost signal.
We can't let that footage fall into their hands. You can't. Retrieve that drone.
I'm so sorry we have to put you at risk. Search the building for it if you can.
Okay, I'm going in.
Here we go, here we go. Where's my backup? I know, she's so annoying, isn't she? I wish that there was like a lock system on the gunplay. Like, that's my only complaint right now. Like, you don't have any like a lock. We can lock on the enemy. And at 30 FPS, you know, it's kind of hard to perfectly aim. The shooting could be a little bit better because there's no like lock system where you can lock on the enemy. You know, maybe in the future they can add that. Of course, 30 FPS, you know, it's a bit of a bummer, but it's doable.
Damn it!
Thank you, Jose, for that $5 donation, man. Joey Diaz. I'm sorry, not Joey Diaz. Let's say Joey Diaz. It's a comedian. Jacob Diaz, appreciate that.
Very aggressive. I'm having to use deadly force.
That's not something I can officially authorize, but you should use any means necessary to defend yourself.
Well, how am I supposed to defend myself if I don't use a deadly force? Thank you, Mamba, for the 20, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. And Jacob Diaz, appreciate it as well. That's $25 in total. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, Jacob Diaz can buy himself a coffee. You know, it's his first day on the job, you know. So, all this little support can help him out. Regain his memory, trying to figure out what happened to him. And all these years. I think it's been 3 years. So, he's trying to regain his memory after 3 years. The combat. I got to talk about the combat a little bit. The combat, it's okay. It's doable. It's not the greatest. Okay, I just want to say this. The combat, it's not the greatest. Like, you can't lock on the enemy. Like, I don't like that you can't lock on the enemy, you know. The 30 FPS, it is what it is. Maybe with a future update, they'll be able to figure out the way to give us a performance mode. So there's only 2 complaints right now I have. And I have to be honest. You know, it's about being honest. We cannot sugarcoat this game. We have to be honest. This is a feedback. It's not me being like critical. It's just a feedback. So don't think of this as like me being critical. This is just as me giving a feedback, so that way developers can go ahead and give us a 60 FPS and a better combat, you know, gun shooting system. So 30 FPS, it's steady, it's doable, but it's not really, it's not enjoyable. It's kind of clumsy. So gotta have 60 FPS, gotta have a performance, you know. You must have that. There's no question about that. You gotta have a performance mode, period. Number 2, the combat, it's clumsy. It's not as smooth as it should be. So those are the 2 negatives right now that they need to work on. The shooting, combat, and performance mode to 60 FPS. So those are the 2 things right now. As far as the graphics are nice. The story is interesting. But those are my 2 complaints. Thank you, YGG9RASS1L or 1IL for $12 donation, man. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I appreciate YGG and Mamba and Jose. Jose, man, you know, you got to step up your game, bro. You got to step up your game, bro. I mean, like Mamba man out there, man, and YGG, bro. You got to compete with them now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, man. I really appreciate it, you know. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Listen, even if it's a 50 cents, man, even if it's a dime, any support, it's always appreciated. You know, I'm just joking, you know. Jose, you good, man. Don't worry about it, man. And look, Jose is going to say, no, I'm gonna step up my game. No, please, don't do it, Jose. If you can't do it, man, don't do it. All right, let's continue. Thank you, YGG. Thank you, Mamba. Shuki also stepped in with a $5 donation. Thank you, Shuki. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, man. Well, guys, we're like at 25, we're like 30. We're like at like $30, or no, actually more than that, $35. We're stepping up at $35, maybe more. Hold on, Jose. So we're like yeah. We're close to $40. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's continue. And how come I don't have a flashlight? You know, that's another thing. Like, they should give me a flashlight. Why? You know, it's so dark. I don't have a flashlight? No. Hold on. I gotta say this. I am like working for this high-tech corporation, but the gun doesn't have a flashlight. I don't have goggles with a mind's eye to switch to infrared, right? I got all of this high-tech, but I can't switch to infrared, right? The night vision goggles, no night vision. It's a little bit disappointing. You know, it's like, come on, like I'm like, right? It's the high-tech company, no night vision, no, not even like a cheap flashlight to put underneath the barrel of the gun, right? I'm disappointed here a little bit, but this is just me. You know, it's not a big deal, but like, it's like, come on, give me a flashlight, you know? Because I'm blind, can't see shit. Hey, what's up, Ben, man? Long time no see. How have you been, man? I haven't seen you since Nixon broke the Watergate. How you doing, man? I always like to say that. I haven't seen you since Nixon broke the Watergate. That means I haven't seen you in a long time, man.
Stairs.
Oh, you're doing good? Well, glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. Thank you, YGG. Yeah, you know, you're not gonna give me a flashlight. I can't see shit. You're not gonna give me, right, night vision. No, I mean, really, hold on. And look, I don't mean to be too critical. This is okay. Hold on. Let's just. YGG, I know you will agree with me. I don't know about the others, but I know YGG will agree with me. Okay, I have a mind's eye, which is supposed to be the best of the best, right? I have this mind's eye chip, but I don't have a night vision? Really? I have this most sophisticated mind's eye, but somehow I can't access the night vision? There's a drop-off there. Like, what kind of a high-tech alien technology is this? I can't even use the night vision, man. I mean, are you kidding me, dude? I should be able to switch on the night vision at any given time. Anyway, it's just I'm a little bit, you know, disappointed, man. You know, and they couldn't even include a flashlight underneath the barrel. Anyway. It's disappointing. Yeah, night vision, something, or infrared, give me anything. Heat sensor, whatever. Anything, man. I was like, can't see shit. I'm blind over here, man. Like, what's up? I mean, look at this, bro. What? Yo, this is just, it's too dark, man. I can't see shit. Am I supposed to go where? And where's the map, man? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? Really? Am I supposed to follow these flares? Right, YGG? For real? Like, this is stupid. I mean, I can't. Why can't? Okay, couple of things. And again, I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just trying to give some feedback. So when developers are watching this, they can fix this. I'm just giving feedback. Why can't I open up the map? Right? I should be able to open the map so I can see where the hell am I? Where am I supposed to go? Where the enemy is? You can't zoom in the map. You can't see the map. I don't have a night vision goggles. I don't have a infrared. I don't have anything to see. I don't even have a cheap ass flashlight. Like, you know, one of those cheap ass flashlights you can buy at Walmart for like $5 or $10, you know? You know, those cheap ass plasticky flashlights. I don't even have that. You know, or like a $5 flashlight, whatever, dude. I'm sure they got a $5 flashlight somewhere. Like, what in the hell? Yeah, maybe I'll get it later, YGG. All right. But anyway, it's too dark. Evil Spartan. I remember you, Evil Spartan. Yeah, you're from India, right? Yeah. You played the game and completed 31%, and the story is really good. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm really happy that you're enjoying it. Now, me, I have my own preferences. Even with the Silent Hill 2, I give a feedback on, you know, the puzzles, because I don't like the puzzles. So when I'm playing the video game, I will always have a different opinion, different feedback. It's just the way I am, you know. I notice these things, and I'm glad the YGG and noticed it as well, that I'm not alone. Like, some of these things, like, are necessity, right? A basic necessity. You should have 60 FPS. It's a basic necessity. Night vision, map, basic necessity. Okay. But anyway, other than that, everything else is fine. It's just I'm blind right now. I can't see nothing. I'm blind. I'm blind. YGG, you'd think they would give me a flashlight. Maybe somewhere in the desert it's buried and I have to look for it. I don't know. Jesus. Jesus, man. Is there a map? Can I see where I'm going? And what's with the scanner? Scanner doesn't tell me jack shit. Oh my god. What in the... What in the world? Listen, guys, I have to take these off. I have to take these off. I can't see shit. Man, what's going on, man? What's happening here? I'm blind. I'm blind. Where am I supposed to go? Hello? Anybody? Can I call somebody? Retrieve the Raven? Retrieve the Raven where? Where do I retrieve it?
No sign of the drone on level 1. Moving upstairs.
How am I... How the... I don't want to curse. I don't want to curse. But how in the name of alien butthole... How in the name of alien butthole am I supposed to know that I was supposed to go there? Oh my god. Jeez. No, really, guys, developers built a rocket boy. Can I say something to developers before we continue? Built a rocket boy. I love you guys. I know it's a hard work, man. I get it. I understand. Nothing gets easy. I understand that. But you gotta have a basic necessity in a core gameplay. A basic necessity, it's, okay, I gotta have a map that shows me where I need to go, right? So I can look at the map and see where I'm going. I have to have a flashlight at night. I have to have some sort of night vision or something. You know, these are the basic necessities. And the combat, lock system on an enemy combat needs to be better as well when it comes to shooting. You know, these are like the things you guys need to work on. I think these are the core features, core important features that are necessity for any of us who are gamers here who are watching this. I'm sure many will agree you gotta have these things. Like, it's a core based necessity that every game should have. And I'm like kind of disappointed that you guys didn't think of that, especially Leslie Benzis, who worked on the Grand Theft Auto. I mean, come on, man, you should know that. Like, these are like the basic necessities you should have. But anyway, that's just my opinion. Okay, that's all. It's a feedback. It's a feedback. Hopefully this feedback, you know, it's looked at as a positive, you know, so they can fix it. And also 60 FPS, you gotta have a 60 FPS. If you have to decrease the resolution a little bit, bring it down to 1440p, that's fine. But you gotta have a performance mode. There has to be a 60 FPS. So these are the things that I look and see that could be improved with this game. And I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to like be negative, but you want me to be honest? Well, this is what this is. It's not me sugarcoating it. It's me being as honest as humanly possible. Anyway, let's continue. Can't see shit, man.
If you just leave, none of this will be necessary.
I can't see shit.
There's so many of them.
Okay, let me turn on the gamma. Where's the gamma? Hold on. Jesus Christ. Where's the gamma? I need the gamma, damn it. Hold on.
Get that drone, Diaz, at all costs.
Jesus Christ, I can't see shit. Yeah, man, no flashlight, really?
Fuck.
Yeah, man, this is like... It's not bad enough it's 30 FPS, and you got this combat YGG that it's really not that good. Look, maybe it's just me and YGG that sees this, you know, but why does he has a flashlight? What? I don't want to cuss. I don't want to cuss, but why does he has a flashlight and I don't have a flashlight? Come on. Look, he has a flashlight. Why can't... She has a flashlight. Is there a day one patch? Hold on. Let's see. Check for update. Hold on. The game or app you have installed is the latest version. Maybe they will have a guns with... I hope so, Shuki. But so far, me and YGG, we're not happy, dude. I'm glad that at least somebody agrees with me. Thank you, YGG. At least somebody agrees with me that, come on, man, you gotta have these things. I'm not trying to be anal about this, but come on, you know? Anyway. Right, Mamba? Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. She has a... Can I use... Hold on. Can I use a different gun with a flashlight? Ah! Ah! So you have to steal an enemy gun. Well, wait a minute. Why do... Yo, this is such... can I be honest? Can I be completely honest? An enemy with a shitty ass gun has a flashlight, but my high tech weapon doesn't have a flashlight. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Hey, what's up, Kemi? How you doing? No, the enemy has a shitty ass weapon and it has a flashlight and you press the D-pad left, but on my super expensive high-tech weapon, I don't have a flashlight attached to it. Like, what the fuck, dude? So I have to steal a enemy's weapon to have the flashlight. Wow. Anyway. Oh man, this is so ridiculous. All right, so where do I go now? I scan the area and doesn't tell me anything other than just where the enemies are, but it doesn't give me like the objective. Hold on.
Where the fuck is this thing?
Oh, don't cuss, man. Why are you
Nothing on
cussing?
level 2.
What's your
End of the
language,
roof.
man? What's your language, bro? I don't want to get demonetized. No, I was telling Jacob. Don't use the F word, man. I'll get demonetized. Okay, how do I get upstairs? I'm blind over here, man. Yo, man. Cheap eye. That's what it is. It's cheap eye. Oh my god. No. Go to cover, man. Stay in the cover mode. Go. There you go. Come on. So you have to use a cheap ass gun from an enemy with a flashlight. And your super expensive MINDSEYE gun doesn't have the flashlight. That's just wonderful. Just wonderful. Really? That's not good, Katie. That means it's not optimized really well. That's not good at all. That's pretty bad. They need to work on that. I'm surprised that they, you know what? Majority of a PlayStation 5 games, they have a performance mode. Like you look at Silent Hill 2 is a good example, right? It does have a quality graphics mode, which is 30 FPS, but it also has a high performance mode, which is 60 FPS. And it runs beautifully. I just did an 8-hour live stream last night at midnight for 8 hours. You can go check it out, part 4. I did Silent Hill 2 and performance mode ran perfectly, and it's, you know, more demanding game with the graphics, obviously, Unreal Engine 5, but this should have a performance mode. These games, you know, you can't release a game nowadays without a performance mode, man. They need to work on the performance mode. That's number 1. They need to work on a better combat system. That's number 2. They need to work on a better map system so you can see where you're going. And what else? A flashlight. Give me a night vision. Give me a night vision goggles, man. We're working for Silva, supposedly the high-tech company, and you don't have a night vision goggles, you don't have a flashlight. This is something they need to work on. That's my feedback, honestly. So far, what I'm like 2 hours and 42 minutes into the game. They really need to work on that. They need to emphasize more on that aspect, you know, because it's just, you know, I think it's unacceptable in today's day and age. You know, if you don't have 60 FPS option, if you don't have like a basic necessities like a menu map system where it can show you where to go so you can see where you are, if you don't have a flashlight that's integrated with your high-tech weapon, you know, night vision goggles, and you're supposed to have this MINDSEYE, but the MINDSEYE is so cheap eye, you don't have night vision goggles, really? The combat system should be better, where you can lock on the enemy quicker, faster. So these are my critiques, feedback. That's my critique as a feedback. Critical feedback so they can fix this. So if developers are watching this, just remember this. You know, I'm not trying to put this game down or shit on it or step on it or piss on it. I'm just simply saying, here's my critical feedback, and this is my feedback that you guys need to work on this. And I don't know why you guys didn't work on this, and why haven't you thought about this from the beginning. Now, if you did a beta testing, and you had content creators like me and others, or you put it on closed beta testing and you have people tested this, then I would have given you the feedback early on to tell you, well, guess what, before you release the game, you should have this, you should have that, X, Y, and Z. So this is why it's important to do beta testing and not keep the game so secretive. When you keep the game so secretive, this is what happens. Then when the game is finally out, which is finally out of the bag now, then we find out all these things that needs to be addressed. So now you have to deal with the same situation that Cyberpunk is dealing with when it first came out 5 years ago. Oh, this needs to be fixed, that needs to be fixed. And then 5 years from now, all these features will be implemented, right? What I'm trying to say, why wait till the last minute to implement these features? Why not have beta testing? There's a beta testing for a reason, so you can get an early feedback. And I don't understand why developers are so hesitant and so afraid of this. Beta testing, closed beta testing registration is there for a reason, so you can get the feedback on what needs to be fixed, what needs to be addressed. This is the golden rule, man, of beta testing. For the future developers and future development teams, you need to let people beta test your games instead of keeping it so secretive. Right, Cammy, right? You should be able to jump into any car and not specific on that you are locked to. I know. But actually, you can do that, but after 80% of the game. It was done intentionally, actually. I found out they intentionally locked that in, so that way you have to wait for the open world to be unlocked. Once you open the open world unlock feature, then you'll be able to go in and jump into any car and do all that fun stuff. So that was done intentionally, but I agree with you. They should have let you hop onto any car, steal any car, like Grand Theft Auto, do what you want to do. And I'm surprised that he didn't do that. Maybe he didn't want it to be like a ripoff of Grand Theft Auto. He was maybe afraid, like, oh, our former employee, it's ripping us off and it's trying to like create a clone of GTA 5. Maybe he was worried about that. Maybe that's maybe one of the reasons. Maybe he kind of stayed away from that. I don't know. Thank you, YGG. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm honest. You know, that's the thing about me. When I review these games, even Silent Hill 2, I love Silent Hill 2, but I don't like the puzzles. Too many puzzles. I'll be brutally honest with Death Stranding 2. If I'm delivering like in the first game and that's all I do is deliver, and that's all I'm doing is just delivering stuff, then I'm going to be very critical on Hideo Kojima. And I was very critical of Hideo Kojima even on the first DS1. I didn't like the whole delivery stuff, you know, deliver here, deliver there. I felt like I was working for free, man. I felt like I should have got paid. All of you should have got paid by Kojima. You're just driving around delivering shit. So I hope that's not the case with the Death Stranding 2. If that's the case, I will be brutally honest, dude. I will criticize. And I love Hideo Kojima. Listen, I'm the biggest fan of Hideo Kojima. But I can criticize even my heroes. I can criticize my heroes when they make something that is like boring or snooze fest, not exciting. I can criticize it because I'm unbiased, man. I don't hold back. If I see something, I say something. You know, it's just the way I am, dude. I will never shill for anything. You know, I call it the way I see it, and I think that's how it should be. You should be always unbiased and call it for what it is. You know, I think that's the best way to review everything. You know, and not justify anything. Like, I see a lot of people try to justify their purchases, right? Oh, I purchased this, so therefore I'm going to justify it. No. If I don't like something, man, I don't care if I spend money on it. I say, hey, man, I don't like this, right? So you have to be unbiased, and you have to just call it for what it is, you know. Because if you call it for what it is, then that puts the pressure on developers, and developers are now pressured to fix these issues, right? That's called feedback. And you are giving them the feedback because I'm sure they will be watching this. If not already, they're watching this as we speak. All right, let's oh shit, I'm out of ammo. I need ammo. And where's the hand combat? Why can't can I fight him? Really? No hand combat? Thank you, Shinobi. Same thing here, YGG. I didn't like all the delivery stuff you have to do. Like, I felt like I was working for UPS, FedEx, delivering, you know, packages. I hope I don't have to do that in a sequel. I really, you know, because to me it's boring, delivering packages and like, you know, I don't want the UPS FedEx simulator. I felt like I was playing a UPS FedEx simulator. That's true too, Kemi. You know, this is a much smaller company. Versus, you know, a CD Projekt Red. It's a much bigger company. Plus, they had investors from Warner Brothers Interactive, so they had obviously more investment, more money, you know, to fix things, right? So it's a good point. I agree on that. YGG says the biggest critics are the biggest fans. It's true, actually. It's true. It's true. Those are the facts. It's true. Shinobi says, I might wait a fair bit until it's had more updates. Thanks for your feedback. Yeah, that's the whole point of me doing this. You know, is to be honest with you guys. And as I know, that's what you guys want to see. You want to see the honesty. Like, really, tell us honestly how you feel about this game. And don't shill for it. Just be honest. And I think people will appreciate that. And I refuse to shill. I just want to be as brutally honest as I can be. So there's no hand-to-hand combat. Yo, no, John Wick, come on, man. There used to be some hand-to-hand combat, bro. No? Really? No hand combat?
Must be on the top floor. Get that drone ASAP.
Come on, guys. Please tell me. Please tell me you agree. It cannot just be me and YGG.
I need to know if they got the footage. Find that drone.
Seriously. No hand combat. Even Silent Hill James has a hand combat, for crying out loud. Even James Diva in a Silent Hill 2 has a hand combat. I agree with YGG, man. I'm pretty sure Kemi agrees with me too on this one as well. I'm sure all of you agree. I'm sure even the gods agrees with me. Like, and I'm sure even Shuki will agree with me on this. And if you guys disagree, that's okay. You gotta have basics, man. You have to have basics. Hand-to-hand combat. Better shooting system. Flashlight. Better map system so you can see where you are. Better radar system. 60 FPS performance mode. Man, these are the basic necessities, bro. These are the basic necessities you gotta have in a video game. After 8 years, what were you doing for 8 years? No offense, but after 8 years, seriously, these are the must-have mechanics. Please update this, fix this, please. It's a feedback. It's a feedback. I'm just disappointed because this is coming from Leslie Benzies, a man who worked on a Grand Theft Auto almost his entire career. Worked on a Grand Theft Auto his entire career. You should know, Mr. Benzies, that these are the basic necessities, bro. You should have told your team. These are the basic necessities. I need you guys to work on this. You know? Anyway. There is no day one patch update yet. Not to my knowledge, Aguds. This is the latest version. It's a 1003. That's the version, 1003. And that's the latest one. Last update was on June 8th, 4:20 p.m. So this was this was on Sunday, June 8th, 4:20 p.m. I'm just disappointed, man. Honestly, this is why you have to be cautious, guys. Remember, I talked about being cautious. I learned my lesson with, I'll never forget this. Kemi knows. He knows what I'm talking about. He was there in 2022. I learned my lesson with Callisto Protocol. I mean, honestly, Callisto Protocol, it's always going to be a learning lesson that I will never forget about being careful about these new studios and these new IPs. Now, if it's Insomniac, Spider-Man, that's easy. If it's Santa Monica Studios, God of War, that's easy. If it's a Sucker Punch, Ghost of Tsushima, that's easy, right? If it's a Rockstar, Grand Theft Auto 6, that's easy. But when it comes to these new studios, small studios and the new IPs, man, you gotta be cautious. You know, you can't jump on that hype train. You gotta be careful not to jump on that hype train, because that has happened to me. Because, oh, it's a Glenn Schofield. Glenn Schofield, you know, is the grandfather of the Dead Space. How could this be a bad game? He's using the top-notch Unreal Engine, right? I think it was Unreal Engine 4.2 back then on the PS4 Pro. And how could this be a bad game? No, this is going to be great. It's going to be great. And I was convinced. Oh, PS5 version will probably look even better, and it did. The graphics looked great on the PS5 version, even on the PS4 Pro version. They looked photorealistic. The graphics were amazing. Callisto Protocol. Nothing wrong with the graphics. But guess what? Guess what? Forget the graphics. The core gameplay sucked. The story sucked. The characters sucked. They even dragged poor Deacon St. John to be some cheesy villain in there. And guess what? I was disappointed. And I learned my lesson from Striking Distance and Glenn Schofield and Callisto Protocol. So same thing here. Oh, you were there, YGG? Well, there you go. He remembers. Thank you. So same thing here. Oh, it's Leslie Benzies, you know, the godfather of the Grand Theft Auto 3 and 4 and 5 and Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. How could this be wrong, man? It's the godfather of Grand Theft Auto. Well, guess what? He worked for a company that had a lot of resources. He worked for a huge company that has a lot of resources. Now, when you start your own company and you have limited resources, that's a problem. So you can't compare this to Rockstar, because Rockstar can make a $2 billion video game because they have unlimited resources. This is what I was talking about. And this is why we have to be careful, you know, when trying to like compare this to Grand Theft Auto. Just because the man worked at Rockstar and was very successful producing these games, you have to remember, he had unlimited resources. Casey Hudson with the BioWare and Electronic Arts creating Mass Effect had unlimited resources. So even for Casey Hudson, it was easy, you know, to make these big grand scale Mass Effect games. But when you have limited resources like Striking Distance and Glenn Schofield, guess what? There's only so much you can do. Same thing here. MINDSEYE, when you have limited resources, there's only so much you can do. So this is exactly what I've been saying on my previous videos. That was my whole point. Anyway, let's continue. Sorry guys, this is just my feedback, you know. I gotta be brutally honest, you know. No, Callisto Protocol had a potential, true, but sadly,
You found the drone yet?
according to Glenn Schofield, he says that he was pushed by the investors to release the game early. Now, is that true? Probably. They wanted him to push the game early, to release the game early. And the investors were impatient. They said this game needs to be released before the Christmas. It's already December. Release it December 2nd. And Glenn says, well, it's not finished because we have to test the PS5 version. We have all these other ideas. And the investor says, no more money. No more money. Release it right now. What you have is what you have. Finish it. Release it. Well, Glenn had to go ahead and release it, meaning Striking Distance. He had to go ahead and release it. And, well, it is what it is now, you know.
Keep looking.
And why can't I open the map? You see, this is what bothers me. Where's the map? No map? How am I supposed to know?
Drone's been destroyed. Rigby, what's your ETA?
We'll be there very soon. But you've got more of them incoming. Hanging up.
Okay, so all I can do is scan. Just scan the
Downstairs it
area,
is.
that's it. I can't open the map. Where the enemy down below? Alright, let's go downstairs.
these guys are there?
And you know, 30 FPS is not helping, dude. Yeah, like look at this, 30 FPS, man. It's just.
Puta madre.
Well, on the PC it will be different, right? At least you have 60 FPS, so you guys on the PC at least you have. At least you have 60 FPS, so be happy for that. Can I be honest, man? I'm not like super. I'm not like really impressed. I wish, bro. Viach. I wish. Is your name Viach? I wish, bro. It would be nice. It would be nice. Yo, this 30 FPS is really, it's hurting my eyes. I know, Kemi, dude. It's really, man, it's hard. Dude, I'm already getting headache playing this, bro. Because it's like, you gotta have a 60 FPS, man. You gotta have a performance mode. I mean, come on. And you can't lock on the enemy. Why can't I lock on the enemy? I can only scan the enemy, but I cannot lock on the enemy. Yo, this is bad, bro. Yeah, Joy Pop, but even a PS5 Pro version, I was just talking to Katie. Katie double checked, and Katie says it's even worse. Because I know Katie, she has a Pro, and even Katie told me that the Pro version, it's like even worse actually. She says it's poorly optimized. Well, Gods has the Pro as well, and he can tell you. And right, Dragon's Dogma, YGG. I know, Jose, right? Yeah, man, it's disappointing, man. I'm just disappointed, man. You know, because like, I was like, you'd think that they would learn by now. All right, people need to have basics. 60 FPS, man. You can't release the game without. It's 2020. Hey, look at this combat, man. It's sloppy.
Fucking loser.
Hold on. Shuki made a good point, guys. Hey, guys. No, really, we need to talk about this. I think me and Kemi talked about this a little bit. But I think this could be an issue. I'm starting to worry about Grand Theft Auto 6. Guys, we got to talk about... Just for a minute, please. Just for a minute before we continue. Now I'm concerned. Genuinely, I'm concerned, dude. I'm not kidding. I'm concerned about next year, May 26th. For Rockstar Grand Theft Auto 6, dude. If it's going to be like this, man. Shuki just made a really good point. I don't know about you guys, but as much as I praise Grand Theft Auto 6, but man, the 30 FPS is gonna bother me. It's going to bother me, dude. Look, I'll manage. Listen, we're all going to manage somehow, but not having that 30 FPS on Grand Theft Auto 6. Look, I'll manage. I'll play through it. I'll manage. But can I be honest? It will suck. It will suck. Playing GTA 6 with a 30 FPS. I'll just be honest, man. It'll suck. Even playing Silent Hill 2, I switched to graphics mode 30 FPS. And dude, it already made the game kind of sucky. It made it suck. But when I switched to performance, it just made it look like, wow, I can breathe. I can breathe normally, no anxiety. And I think that's going to be an issue, dude, for some people. No, listen, don't get me wrong, guys. Please, guys. I don't want you to get me wrong. Yes, I will play Grand Theft Auto 6 even if it's 20 frames per second. Even if it's 20 frames per second, I will play it. But I would be lying. I would be dishonest. I would be full of shit if I told you that I'm going to enjoy Grand Theft Auto 6 with a 30 FPS. I would be lying to you that I would be enjoying Grand Theft Auto 6 with a lousy 30 FPS. They need to figure out the way. Rockstar needs to figure out the way. I don't care if it's 1080p. You know what, guys? I would rather play... Okay, I'll say this publicly. I'll just say it right now. I would rather play Grand Theft Auto 6 1080p upscaled to 4K with a 60 FPS than to be playing with all the bells and whistles with a lousy 30 FPS. I would rather give me a 1080p, bro. At this point, give me a 1080p. Shit, I'll even take 720p upscaled to 4K at this point. Yes, I know it's gonna look soft. I know it's not gonna look bling bling. I get it. It's not gonna look all beautiful and in sunshine as Miami is. It's not gonna look glossy and beautiful. I get it. But at least the performance will be there at 60 FPS, man. Shinobi. I hope that this delay, maybe they're thinking about that. Let's hope delaying the game, maybe they're trying to figure out how to get the performance mode. Yeah, I think most likely 40 FPS. You know, I think that's the best we're going to get. But you know what? If they can give us a 40 FPS, hey, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. But, man, not having a 60 FPS, bro, in 2025 and next year, 2026, this shows you that we badly need PlayStation 6. We badly need it, bro. You know, PlayStation 6 with the RDNA 3 couldn't come any sooner, man, right? I'm telling you, man, we need PlayStation 6 like right now, dude. Because these games are demanding right now. They're super demanding. They require a lot of VRAM. And let me tell you, and a lot of processing. So we need a next generation, dude. PlayStation 6. I'm telling you right now. I'm being 100% honest right now. We need a PlayStation 6 now more than ever, dude. Because these games are very demanding, dude. They're very demanding. And we need more horsepower. Especially with The Witcher 4 coming out. With the GTA 6 coming out and all these other games coming out, man. We need PlayStation 6 now more than ever. Yeah. Come on, don't fall asleep on me, Shuki. Hang in there. Hang in there, man. Wow, it took her a long time to show up. Finally, huh?
Diaz?
She has a flashlight. Wow.
Are you okay?
Wow. They have a flashlight, but they couldn't give me one. Wow. Wow, dude. This company's so cheap. They advertise themselves as this high-tech company, but they're so damn cheap, they couldn't give me the flashlight. But they got the flashlight. Wow.
Anyone left?
No. they're all
How about a
dead.
flashlight?
And the
How about
PCB?
you give me a flashlight
I don't-
next
I
time?
don't think they found it. I think it's still inside the building.
Go.
Yes, Rick. We'll check the left side. Check the right. Let's go.
She's my flashlight
That
in the ass.
insignia? These are all red sand.
We have the PCB.
Secure it.
This guy has a flashlight. Look at I'm such
Who's
a
shot
schmuck.
first?
I am
Me.
nothing, dude.
Give me a gun. Go home, get some rest. I'll be in touch.
Go check it out, Kemi, man. I'm kind of curious to see what you can get
Go home, Diaz.
on your 40. What do you have? You have 4080, right? Yeah, you can't even honk the horn.
Clean this place.
PlayStation
Don't
6, 2-3 years out, so about what, 2028? Possibly 2027. Man, why do we have to wait so long, dude? Life is too short, man. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it 2027, 2028, huh? Huh? I don't know, man. Am I gonna make it? That's a long time, man. That's a long time. I don't know. Come on, Diaz. Snap out of it, bro. I know. They screwed us over, man. They didn't give us no flashlights. They didn't give us nothing. Even she has a flashlight. What's her name? Shiva Vega. Even she has a flashlight, man. Everybody has a flashlight but you. It's bullshit, man. The hell with this job. Quit this job right now. Quit.
Jay.
The hell with this job.
Hey.
Man, I hate this job. Not even a goddamn flashlight. It's a 30 FPS. It's no flashlight.
What the hell happened to you, man?
I've been seeing things. With my glitches.
No, Joey, man, I ain't making it. I don't think I'll make it through the day today.
At first,
Shit,
I
man.
thought it was just broken synapses in my head. But after tonight, I don't know, man. Maybe this is the real me.
Yes, this
Like
is
a
a
part
real
of me
me.
that's
No
been
flashlight.
buried down deep
30
feels like
FPS.
it's just knocking to get out.
Look. As someone who's known you since way back in the day.
Yeah, but way back in the
Trust
day,
me.
I had a flashlight, bro. I had a Walkman and a
I
flashlight.
do know you.
You
The
know?
real you. And whatever some voice inside your head is saying,
Yeah, well, the voice inside my head says 60 FPS with a flashlight. Come on, man. You can have that. I don't need it, man. I quit. I quit.
thank you.
I quit,
Almost killed
man.
me, man.
I need my flashlight, bro.
Come on, let's get a drink, huh?
Okay, we'll get a
buying.
drink. You make sure it's a 60
All
FPS
the way
drink
from the
with a
fridge.
flashlight, all right?
Sure.
You'll be 30 at that time and divorced. There you go.
Diaz, wake up, it's Rigby. It's Rigby. Diaz, wake up.
Jesus Christ.
Diaz.
Hold your pantyhoses on. My God. I can't even get a proper sleep. What's going on?
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
What is this, the Terminator? Come with me if you want to live. What the hell's going on? Even Alan Wake had a flashlight. It's true, even Alan Wake had a flashlight.
See that blacked out car over there?
Yeah?
It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
Oh, by the way, I'm glad it's a daylight, so I don't need a flashlight, alright? Thank God. Thank God it's daylight. I won't need the flashlight. Hi. What's with the frame rates? What the fuck? What's going on? What?
You drive like you're playing a video game.
I am playing video game, god damn it. What the fuck? What's with the fucking... What's with the frame rate? What the fuck is this? Why the sun is so big? Jesus. Jesus, man, that's not good. If it drops down below 30 down to 20, that's not good, man. Hold on. A second, man. Let me see, man. Hold on. Jesus Christ, man. Let me restart the game. Hold on. Let me close the game. Let me restart the game, dude. I have to restart. This is just like... Jesus, bro. Shit, man. And where's the patch? They said there will be a patch. There's no patch. Where's the patch update? They said, oh, there will be a patch update. Don't worry about it. Where's the patch? Where's the patch? Huh? It's June 10th. Where is the patch? In this game, you have to go to the mission, or else I'll tell you time out on something that's so strange. I don't know, Terminate, man. It looks like that. I hate to say it, but so far, it looks that way. I mean, I hate to say it. Everyone's playing someone. Yeah, I think I got played, Jacob Diaz. I think I got played big time. No, this thing, it's not optimized, Kemi, dude.
See that blacked out car over there?
Hold on, hold on.
It's been waiting for us.
All right, now it's better.
tail.
Now it's better. Now it's better. Okay, it's better now. Okay, okay, all right. It's better now. It's better now. All right. That's good. It's a little bit better. But it's still not a 30. But it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better, but it's still there. Oh, let me switch the cameras. Hold on. Can I exit the car? I can't even exit the car. That's why Shuki was using 18 gigabytes of memory on his card. Yeah, YGG, man. Developers, I hate to say it, man. They're getting lazier and lazier, man. They had so many years to work on this. Yeah, of course I failed. The freaking frame rate. The freaking frame rate. Hold on, let me try again. Let me, Jesus, man. Where is the patch? Leslie Benzis, you lied. You lied to us, Leslie Benzis. Why would you do that, Leslie Benzis? Why would you lie to us? You told us specifically on Tuesday, June 10th, there's going to be a patch update. All those who got an early copy, everybody who got an early copy, don't worry. Don't worry about the frame rates. Don't worry about all that. We have a patch update on Tuesday, June 10th. Where's the patch update, Leslie? Leslie Benzis, where's the patch update, dude? Yo, he lied. He flat out lied, dude. And that's not a good sign, man. You know, when person is manipulating you, when person is... That's already a bad sign, dude. That means he wants to get an overnight success. And that's not how you get success, bro. Man, you gotta be honest, bro. He lied, bro. Where's the patch update? Look, I know there's no patch update. Look, the last time I got a patch update was on June 8th. That's the same patch that the guys who have early copy got. That's exactly the same patch with all the dudes and all the gals who got an early copy of the game. That's this one, 1003. 1003. It's the June 10th right now. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon here, East Coast time. It's what? 1 o'clock Pacific time in LA. It's 1 o'clock in LA. Yo, where is the patch? Where is the patch? I'm sorry, guys, but it's just kind of like it's disappointing. Like, why would you lie, dude? Why would you say and mislead and tell everybody, hey, everybody, don't worry. I know you got an early copy. You'll have to wait till Tuesday. We'll put a patch update Tuesday. Well, where's the patch update? Yeah, but that's for PC. What about the console? Remember, I never gave a shit about the PC version. When I made those videos about the MINDSEYE, Everyone concerned was not a PC. Everybody said, yes, the PC will run great. It's a PC. No one was concerned about the PC. And why should they? Because the PC, if you have unlimited power, you can do whatever the hell you want to do. My concern was the console. Everyone concerned was the PlayStation. That's what this whole thing was about. It was about the PlayStation version, and that's what people were complaining about. Everybody knows that PC, sure, anything will run better on PC. But the concern that I had, and many others had, was exactly this, the PlayStation version. That was the concern. The console version is what everyone was concerned about. But he said, oh, you got an early copy. That's because we don't have a patch update. You have to wait till Tuesday. On Tuesday, we will have the patch update. My development team will have a patch update ready on Tuesday. Well, guess what, Leslie? It's Tuesday. Where is the patch update? If the GTA fails, GTA 6, I don't think it will fail. Rockstar is just... They're such a big company. They understand. They invested $2 billion. They know they cannot fail. They can't afford to fail. And they got a big, company under 2K umbrella, and, the 2K umbrella, it's pretty huge. And Rockstar, it's also pretty huge. So I don't think they're going to fail, but you never know. You never know, man. The times have changed, bro. Anything's possible. Maybe, Grand Theft Auto, Rockstar, luck has run out, and they're like, okay, maybe GTA 6 will suck. Maybe there's going to be a bunch of issues with GTA 6. Maybe it'll turn into a Cyberpunk with so many problems and issues. Who knows? Because it's such a demanding game. And I think Mamba makes an interesting point. Because Rockstar says the Grand Theft Auto, it's such a huge game, Grand Theft Auto 6, and has so many moving parts, and it will be a very damn demanding game. And now when you have an underpowered PS5 console, and I don't know how much PS5 Pro can do at this point, what actually can they do to keep that performance, to keep that stability? What can Rockstar do? Maybe that's why they delayed the game. They were like, holy shit, man. This is terrible. We can't release this game under these kind of conditions. This is not ready. Maybe they said, fuck, dude. If we release it now, then we're cooked. And there goes $2 billion, and we don't want to end up in the same boat that CD Projekt Red ended up 5 years ago when they released the Cyberpunk. So let's not end up in the same boat that CD Projekt Red has ended up with Cyberpunk. Maybe that's why Rockstar was like, shit, man, we got to figure out the way to lower the resolution, do something. Because, man, these consoles are underpowered. They're not ready. They can't handle all this shit. There's too many moving parts. Fuck. What do we do? I'm telling you, I think Mamba made a good point. We should be worried. Why all of a sudden delay? And how do we know that it's going to be released next year? There's no guarantee. Don't get too excited for next year. Guys, I'll tell you right now. Don't get too excited for next year, Grand Theft Auto 6. Until we see PlayStation 6. I just don't think these consoles are ready, dude. PlayStation 5, it's already old, man. It's 5 years old. And next year is going to be 6 years old. And I don't know if... I'm worried, man, about GTA 6 now. We might not even see it next year. Because you have to ask yourself a question. Why? Why did Rockstar delay this game? They're not going to tell us the real reason. And what's the CEO of 2K, Mr. Strauss? do you really think Mr. Strauss is going to tell you exactly what's going on? He's got a lot of investors. He doesn't want his investors to know who invested $2 billion on this behemoth called Grand Theft Auto 6. He doesn't want his investors to know. You think Mr. Strauss, what's his name? Strauss Zelnick? Strauss Zelnick? You think he wants to tell his investors, Mr. Zelnick, Strauss Zelnick, the CEO of 2K Games, that has the Rockstar under the same umbrella? You think Mr. Zelnick, Strauss Zelnick, will tell, oh, you know what, investors? We're having a trouble, man. These consoles are not ready, dude. PlayStation is not ready. Xbox Series X is not ready. PS5 Pro, somewhat ready, but still not ready. Man, we gotta wait till PS6. We have to wait till PlayStation 6, because otherwise we're gonna end up in the same situation as CD Projekt Red and Cyberpunk. And the last thing Strauss Zelnick, CEO of 2K Games, the last thing Rockstar wants is to lose that reputation, that steady reputation they've been holding since 2001. Nearly what? 25 years now. Nearly 25 years. And after nearly 25 years, do you really think they want to lose that reputation? No. If it's not ready, it's not ready. We'll have to wait. So I don't even know if we're going to see Grand Theft Auto 6 next year. Don't get too excited. I'm just telling you right now. I don't even know if we're going to see Grand Theft Auto 6 next year. I hope I'm wrong. Listen, I want to be wrong. This is not about me being right, like some kind of prophet. Okay? Oh, pat myself on the back. I'm some kind of a prophet of video games. I'm just simply saying, you should be concerned. You might not see Grand Theft Auto 6 next year. Because the game has so many moving parts, man. It's pretty big. It's huge. Maybe they will figure out the way to work around that. Maybe they can work with Mark Cerny, and Mark Cerny can give them some shortcuts. Right? But who knows? But you should be concerned. They just added the patch. Is out. They call it Update 2 5 hours ago. Really? Hold on, let me see. Shit, man. All I have is the only... They're not going to give me the update now. It's like, screw this guy. You're supposed to be... Now they're probably like, the hell with you, Mr. 4K. You're supposed to be the ambassador of the MINDSEYE. What the hell happened to you? You used to be somebody I could trust. Bullshit. I woke up. Why don't you? Bullshit. You're gonna be sticking with a 30 FPS. And by the way, that is your problem, not mine. Maybe you should have played it on the PC, you bastard. You cheapest bastard. Oh man, shit. I'm stuck with the version 1003. Alright, I gotta restart the game again. Alright. I gotta restart the game, hold on. I have to restart the game. Close the game. I hate to say it, YGG, man. I hate to say it. You know, listen, I want this game to be successful. YGG, you know that. You know I want this to be successful. But man, so far, it's not looking good, man. I mean, I gotta be... I'm not gonna lie. I mean, so far, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, man. It's not looking good. And it's really disappointing, man. I really had high hopes, man. I really did. I really had high hopes for this, man. Shit. Oh, that's true, Kemi. So I might have to wait a little bit. What? Xbox Day 1 patch is delayed? What? 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 Hold on, let me close the game again. Hold on. Close the game. Alright, the game is closed. Let me restart the console. Hold on. I wanna restart. Restart the console. Hold on. Man, this is so disappointing, man. This is a damn shame, dude. I had such a high hopes, bro. But I told you, I knew it. I knew it, man. You gotta trust your instincts, man. You got an instinct for a reason. It's connected to the universe, man. You gotta trust the universe. If the universe tells you this shit stinks, you better believe it, bro. You better believe it. Yes, I know they're gonna patch it up. Yes, I know they're gonna fix it down the road. But why does it always has to be like that? Why do we always end up in the same situation? Why can't we have a finished game? Same thing with Capcom and Dragon's Dogma 2 and the Monster Hunter Wilds. Why is it always we have to wait? Why? Same thing with the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Did you see the disaster called the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Huh? Why is it always that we have to be in the same situation over and over and over and over and over and over again and again and again? No one has learned a goddamn thing from Cyberpunk. No one has learned a diddly shit. No one has learned a diddly shit 5 years ago from Cyberpunk disaster. Why are we always ending up in the same situation, man? You can do beta testing. Do beta testing. Closed beta testing, open beta testing. Dude, get the feedback. Patch up the games. Why can't these developers understand this? Nah, there's nothing. Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely, man. I can't wait to go back to Silent Hill 2, man. Go back to that 60 FPS foggy heaven. It is like a heaven. You're like on a cloud with lots of fog. Yeah, it feels like a heaven, right? You're in a heaven with fog. Right? It does. It feels like that. Alright, I guess I'm stuck. I guess I'm stuck with this, huh? Nah, there's nothing. Yeah, this is all it is. The recent, whatever this is. But that's the update that I already have, the one. Nope. Nothing, man. Mind scam. There it is. 1003. 1003. 1003. 1003. That's it. June 8th. June 8th. That's the patch update I got. June 8th. Yeah, and Leslie Benzis is like, hey, you guys who have early copies, all of you who got an early copy, listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got a patch update on Tuesday. Huh? While I'm in my beautiful yacht, having Victoria's Secrets, putting lotion on my hairy chest, celebrating, drinking my champagne. Suckers! Do you want to know why? Would you like to know why? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm a liar! I am a liar! And I'm gonna continue to lie, I promise you. I am a liar. Pants on fire. I am a liar. I'm gonna lie and continue to lie. Hey, you wanna know why? 'Cause I'm a liar. I will continue to lie, I promise you that. Oh man, I feel like playing the Henry Rollins Liar song. Okay, the soundtrack for MINDSEYE should be Henry Rollins Liar. If you never heard a Henry Rollins Liar song, go Google it right now. Stop watching this live stream. Go Google it right now. Go on YouTube and search I am a liar. You know what? I'll put it here, man. Fuck it. I'll put a link right now. That's it. I'm putting up a link. Henry Rollins Liar. Here we go. Liar song. Here we go. I'm going to put a link so you guys can watch it. Alright? I want you guys to watch it. Okay? Alright? I'm putting the link right now. Here we go. Guys ready? Here we go. Here's the link. Click on it. I want you to watch it, guys. It's called A Liar. Here we go. I'll read the lyrics. So, you think you're gonna live your life alone in the darkness and seclusion. Yeah, I know. You've been out there and tried to mix with the animals, and it just left you full of humiliated confusion. But the feeling of loneliness never leaves you. It haunts you everywhere you go. And then you meet me, Leslie Benzes, and your whole world changes. Because everything I say, it's everything you ever wanted to hear. So, drop your defense and you drop all your fears. And you are so busy feeling good that you never question why things are going so well. Do you want to know why? Would you like to know why? 'Cause I'm a liar! There you have it. Oh man. I will continue to lie, I promise you that. I will never stop lying. You will never see a patch update on Tuesday. Did you really think, sucker? Sucker! And you fall for the same thing every time. Sucker! Just like you're gonna fall for the Grand Theft Auto sick. Sick! You'll be Grand Theft Auto sick of waiting. Sucker! Sucker! Grand Theft Auto sick. Yes, by the time it comes out, you'll be sick. In a wheelchair with a bunch of IV tubes going through your veins. Sucker! Sucker! You won't even make it to play the Grand Theft Auto 6. But guess what? Me, on the other hand, I'll be enjoying my beautiful, big, giant yacht with all these Victoria's Secret girls. You know why? Would you like to know why? And why I will enjoy that? Because I'm not a sucker. You are. And I am a liar. And I enjoy it. I love lying. I love lying. And I will continue to lie. I promise you that. I will never stop lying. Well, let's go. Alright, let's go. Send it to Leslie. I know. I would love to send this to... Somebody needs to put this on Leslie's Benz's Twitter feed. I'm a liar. That's it. Somebody go to Leslie Benz's Twitter feed and put this on his send this to Leslie Benz's Twitter feed. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Yes. I will continue to lie. I will delay the patch update on Xbox and PlayStation till further notice. I want to make as much money as possible. Do you want to know why? Would you like to know why? 'Cause I'm a liar! I will continue to lie. And your ears will bleed of me lying to you, screaming in your ears. 'Cause I'm a fucking liar. I'm a liar. Pants on fire.
See that blacked out car over there? It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
How's your ears, guys? I hope you guys not wearing an earbud. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I hope... Did your ears hurt? I'm so sorry, Shuki. I should have given you guys a warning. I'm so sorry, guys. I really am. I should have put some warning in there. I should have put some sort of warning in there. Oh Jesus. Alright, let's exit. Hey! It worked! Guys, it worked! The Liar song from Henry Rollins helped. Leslie Benz's was like, no. Don't send me a Liar song. No, not the Liar song. Alright, hey! It worked! Hey, it worked! The Liar song helped. Please don't remember me as a liar. I don't want to be remembered as a liar. Oh shit. It's working, actually. Wow. Wow! It's a little bit better. Listen, it's better. It's still bad, but it's... But it's better. It's a little bit better. And look, it's still bad. Okay, don't get too excited. It's still bad, but it's better. Alright? Don't get excited. It's still bad. Hey. Don't get too excited. It's still bad. It drops from 30 to 20 like Kemi says. But it's a little bit better. Earlier I had like 10 frames per second. I had like 10 frames per second. How am I liking the game so far? Would you like to know why I'm liking the game? I'll tell you this plays. Would you like to know why I play this? I'll tell you why I play this. 'Cause I'm a liar! That's why I'm playing this. You got it? No, man, the game, listen. How's your ears, Tiz? You good? You good? Alright, bro. Listen. I really wanted to like this game. I really do. But at the end, it was true. They didn't lie. This game is a buggy mess of 30 FPS. If you're lucky enough to have 30 FPS, it drops down to 20 FPS. Sometimes drops down to 10 FPS. And sometimes to 5 FPS. There's no flashlight. There's no map. It's 30 to 40, right? You would wish it's 40 FPS. One would wish. If I want to lie, I would tell you it's a 40 FPS. No, it's not. It's about 20 FPS. It's 10 FPS. No, I mean, listen, man. It's bad. This plays, it's not good, man. With all kidding aside, with all the joking aside, with all the, shenanigans that I'm bringing here, with all this entertainment, this plays, man, it's not looking good. On a PlayStation, on a console, it's not looking good. Now, on a PC, this plays, you might enjoy it. But on a console, it's pretty bad. They did not lie. The early copy owners, they did not lie. Guess who lied? Leslie Benzies lied. He said there will be an early patch update on Tuesday. He lied. Mind's a lie! It's the mind's a lie! Lie, mind. Lie, mind. Your ears don't mind it. YGG. Well, that's good. 'Cause I'm a liar! Oh, God. Listen. It is what it is. People were telling the truth. Listen.
See that blacked out car over there?
You can always trust people. People will tell you the truth. Guess who will not tell you the truth? The guy who wants to make money off of this game. No, you want to know why? You want me to tell you why? I'll tell you why. Because he wants to make money. And also, he's willing to he wants to lie. The MINDSEYE update. Let's look at this. Hold on. Let's see. I should put a warning. Viewer audio discretion advised. Audio discretion advised before you click on this channel. Before you click on this live stream. Audio discretion advised highly. Cover your ears. Don't use the earbuds. Stay away from your earbuds, please. Hold on. I gotta look at this. MINDSEYE, the Mind Lie. The Mind Lie launches in a matter of hours, but a day one patch still unavailable for Xbox version. Wow. Built a Rocket Boy has confirmed to Eurogamer that launch day patches from MINDSEYE are now available across all platforms, ready for the game's 6 p.m. release. Didn't we say 1 p.m.? Did we say 1 p.m.? Oh, but did you forget? I didn't say 6 p.m. I said 1 p.m. But would you like to know why I said 1 p.m.? Would you want to know why I said 1 p.m.? 'Cause I'm a liar! Now they're saying 6 p.m. Now they're saying 6 p.m. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? They said 1 p.m. Now it's 6 p.m. Tomorrow's gonna be, oh, it's 3 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, actually, we changed our mind. How about Friday? Around maybe 7 p.m. in the evening. You know what I mean? Maybe Friday. Wow. This is already looking bad. Maybe 6 p.m. day one update will roll out. Who knows? Jesus Christ, man. All right.
It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
All right. Come on, let's go. 28 frames per second. Let's go. 28 frames. Come on. I can't. The fucking frame rate.
You drive like you're playing a video game.
Yeah, because a freaking video game. It's 20 frames per second. Jesus. What the fuck? I'm stuck. What the fuck's going on? I should have known. I should have known. I should have trusted my MINDSEYE, my lie mind's instinct, my mind lie instinct connected to the mind eye universe already told me 2 weeks ago, hey dude, why are you getting excited about this game? You know it's going to fail. You know it will suck. There's too many red flags. And what did you do? Sucker! Sucker! You got sucked right into it. $15 patch by Leslie Leslie Benzis. Yeah, man. If the patch doesn't come in by 6 p.m., dude, this is not good. This is pretty bad. Yo, it's right now. It's unplayable, dude. It's unplayable right now, dude. I should have known, dude. You know, I need to listen to my instinct. You have an instinct for a reason, dude. It's connected to the universe. You have to listen to the universe. And no, I got sucked in like a sucker that I am. People warned me. They told me. People have warned me. It says, you acknowledge the red flags. You made videos about the red flags.
That blacked out car over there?
And you got sucked into it.
It's been waiting for us.
But would you like to know why you got sucked into it? Can I tell you why? I'll tell you why. But make sure you remove your earbuds so I can whisper into your ear and tell you why. Did you remove your earbuds? Did you remove your super expensive headsets and your super expensive headphones? Here, come a little bit closer so I can tell you why you got sucked right into it. Would you like to know why? 'Cause I'm a liar! That's why, 'cause I'm a liar.
It's a tail.
Damn it! Why? How do you expect me to drive? What the fuck? I can't move. Yo, this is just. Come on, man. What? I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. All the warning signs were there, and I got sucked right into it. All the fucking warning signs were there, and I got sucked right into it. Fuck. My God, my God. Ah! Oh, why? Why? What? Why? Why? I say why? 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 Tell me why. I would like to know why. Why I do this to me now? Why? 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 It didn't have to be like this. Come on now. Why? Why? I want to know why. Would you like to know why? I'll tell you why. Come a little bit closer. Don't be afraid. Just come a little closer. Come a little closer. 'Cause I'm a liar. I'm a liar. And I will continue to lie. Okay? That's it. Yeah. Sucker! Sucker! They don't. Yeah, you know. This is a bad news for video gaming, dude. It's just like. This is where we are, dude. This has become normal. That's what worries me. That this has become a normal routine, and it's not just this game. It's not just MINDSEYE. It's Dragon's Dogma. It's Battlefield 2042. It's every game that came out. Monster Hunter's Wilds, right? Monster Hunter's Wilds. It's every freaking game that comes out. A Star Wars. Remember Star Wars Outlaws? Do you guys remember Star Wars Outlaws? Do you guys remember Skull and Bones? Do you guys remember Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? This has become a new standard now, and it's being accepted. Sadly, it's the new standard, and it's being accepted, and we all got sucked right into it like a good suckers that we are. Yeah, we are suckers. Oh, are we the suckers? Oh, yes, we are. Woo! We love sucking right into this every single time, and we will continue to suck right into it. That's it. Do you know why? Because we see the trailer, and the trailer with the AI CGI blows our mind. And we're thinking, wow, woo-wah, hee-hee, hoo-ha-ha, woo-hee, hoo-ha. Here's my credit card. Put on a pre-order. And then you finally come to that wonderful day of a release date. And you finally download the game. And you're super excited to play. And then this happens. You get 10 frames per second. With no flashlight. With a shitty combat. Do you want to know why? And by the way, there's also no hand combat. Would you like to know why? Would you like to know why? Come a little bit closer, I'll tell you. Sucker! I'm a liar!
It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
Oh, God. How am I supposed to play this? How am I supposed to play this like this? I can't play it like this. Ah, man. Maybe there's something. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe there's something. Look at that. What is that glitchy over there? Look at that. Look at that glitchy building over there. Look at that fucking glitchy building. At least something positive will come out of this. I might be put on the algorithm. So there's something. There's a silver lining here. There's at least there's a silver lining. I might be put on the algorithm. Look at that shit is glitching. Oh my God, man. Fucking hell's going on, man? Oh, hold on. It's getting a little bit better. Oh my God. The lag is... dude, I can't even turn the wheel. The fucking lag, dude. Oh my God. When is this patch coming, dude? 6 p.m.? My God, dude. My blood pressure is gonna be 150 by then. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. Yo, this is just bad, bro. This is just, man.
See that blacked out car over there? It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
Man. What the I can't turn the fucking wheel! Come on! I can't even go fast! What the fuck? Okay, he's helping me, he's pushing me. This is horror show, dude. This is just, man, I can't even turn the fucking wheel. This is no excuse for this, man. Oh, fuck, man. Let me show you something. 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 Hey, Built a Rocket Boy, I hope you're watching. I want to show you something. I want to show you how you make a really good game. I want to show you a real 60 FPS. I want to show you something. I want you to see. I want you to see something. I want you to see something. No. I want you to see something. I've become a 20 FPS. My mind has been blown, dude. At 20 FPS. This is unacceptable, dude. Look at this. 60 FPS, huh? You see this? This is what it's all about. See this? See, I can even exit the door. Look at this. Look at this. 60 FPS, huh? You see this? You see this? Everything works better. He can even do a hand combat. He can swing, dude. 60 FPS. Learn. Learn from Konami. Learn. Learn from Konami. Learn. But no, you're not going to learn. Would you like to know why you're not going to learn? Because you're a liar. 60 FPS, man. How? How did we end up here? How? How? MINDSEYE. How did we end up here? You know, this is really goes back to who just said YGG. YGG just said it not too long ago. Lazy developers. You know, I hate to use that term. You know, and I know people are gonna give me all kinds of shit about it. But I don't know how else to call it. It's just the lazy ass developers. It's just lazy development team. It's true. Now we understand. Okay, so now we know why they didn't want to give the copy of this game to journalists to review it. So now we understand why all the red flags. Now we understand why they didn't want to give the copy of the game to the journalists. Even on the IO Interactive showcase in LA, they didn't have a playable demo for people to try out. Now we understand why all the secrecy. Now we understand. Now we get it. Because they know that they have unfinished product. And they need to make some money. And they can tell us, hey guys, it's unfinished, but we need your $60. Please help us. Cyberpunk all over again. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much, man. Hey, look, man. I knew this was coming, dude. You know, there was a part of me that was like, maybe this will be different, maybe. But I couldn't ignore all the red flags, you know. That's why I was so cautious. Like, if you have something good on your hands, then why all the secrecy?
See that blacked out car over there? It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
Okay, it's a little bit better now. Okay, it's a little bit better. Okay, it's better now. It's still bad, but it's better.
I don't want to die today, Diaz.
Oh my god, the latency is killing me. It's a little bit better. I want to see what he has to say. Could you send me a link? I want to see what he has to say. Man. Don't even think about Nintendo Switch 2. Don't even think about
car over there? It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
it. Dreamcast guy has a flashlight. Oh god. Hold on. Let me see what the Dreamcast guy has to say. Hold on. It's a trash. He says, it's a trash. Oh god, well, I played MINDSEYE. This is by far the worst game I've played thus far in 2025. This game, it's so incredibly terrible. It runs bad. It crashes constantly. The gunplay makes no sense. The cutscenes are ridiculous. No flashlight. So poorly acted. I am actually shocked this is even allowed to be sold. They just released this game on Steam, on Xbox, and PlayStation 5. And on every platform, it is a literally broken mess. Hey, he's speaking the facts. He's speaking the facts. He's speaking the facts. Wow. Hold on. Let me hold on. Close the game. I want to shut down my console. Shut down my console. Turn off PS5. Shit, man. I should have known. I should have known! Why didn't I listen to my instinct? Would you like to know why? Do you want me to tell you why you didn't listen to your instinct? 'Cause I'm a liar! Sucker! I'm sorry, guys. It's just... Oh, man. I don't even think Rockstar can save us at this point. Mamba, we're cooked, bro. The gaming, it's cooked. Listen, the gaming, it's cooked, bro. I don't even think at this point Rockstar can save us, bro. We're cooked, bro. The gaming, it's officially cooked. Big time. Big time. The gaming, it's cooked, man. We're just fucked right now, man. We're all fucked. We're fucked big time. Fuck, man. Oh, Lord. Look at that. Madden 25 for $13.99. The $13.99. At least in Madden 25, you get 60 FPS. Alright? Alright? You know what's a really good game? Would you like to know? I'll tell you what's the really good. What's the really good game? I'll tell you right now. Come here. Come here. Let me show you. Let me show you a really good game. Come here. Come here. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. This is a really good game. This thing right here. Space Marine. Space Marine is a really good game, dude. And there's a trial. I can try it. Or I could buy it. Or I could buy it. I have till tomorrow to pay $41. This is a really good game. Space Marine 2. And it's on sale, $41.99. This is a really good game right here, dude. This is what you should be. This is what I should have been playing. This is what I should have been playing, dude. But no, I wasted my money. Oh, did you? Would you like to know why you wasted your money on the mine? Well, it's not mine, but I wasted El Jefe, El Barto's $60. But would you like to know why you wasted El Barto's $60 on a mind's eye? Would you like to know why? Would you want me to tell you why? Because you're a sucker. You are a sucker. And I'm a liar! And I will continue to lie. Sucker. And you continue to buy. Sucker. every single time. Sucker. Sucker. What's the 12th? 12th is Thursday. I got until tomorrow all day. I got until tomorrow, all day long tomorrow, to purchase Space Marine 2. Oh my god. Shit, man. Shit, man. Shit, man. Oh, I know exactly why you're feeling that way. I know why you have that feeling in your stomach. And I know why the anxiety is creeping up so closely to you. Would you like to know why? Would you like to know why you're feeling that way? Sucker. Come a little bit closer. Sucker. Press those earbuds a little bit deeper in your ear holes. Sucker. And I will tell you exactly why. 'Cause I'm sucker. Sucker. Oh. Shit. All right, guys, that's it. I'm gonna have to start putting like warning signs. Audio discretion advised. Audio discretion is heavily advised on this live stream. Don't wear headphones. Don't wear earbuds, for the love of God. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Wow. I could have been playing Space Marine 2, 60 FPS on a performance mode. But no, I turned out to be a sucker and wasted $60 like a good sucker. Like a good sucker that I am.
That blacked out car over there? It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
Oh, fuck me, man. This is so bad. I should have known. Oh my god. Can we go faster, huh? Can we? Fuck. What's going on? I can't even control the fucking wheel, man. Can't even go fast. The fucking lag, dude. The fucking lag. And why am I stuck now? Why the fuck am I stuck? Come on! I know, man. I could have saved it. I could have saved money, dude. Only paid $41. It's still on sale till tomorrow. I have all day long tomorrow till 3 in the morning Thursday. After 3 a.m. Thursday, then it goes back to $69.99. But damn, dude, I could have only paid $40 for. I would have saved a bunch of money, dude. Like, I paid Silent Hill $41. I could have paid $41 for Space Marine for $80. For fucking, sorry for my language, for fucking $80 I could have had Silent Hill 2, and Space Marine 2. But no. You got sucked in, didn't you? You saw Leslie Benzies with his very expressive eyebrows. Yeah. And you bought right into it. Would you like to know why? Come a little bit closer. No, please. We're not going to do that. Just come a little bit closer, and I'll tell you why. I will tell you why. 'Cause I'm a liar, and I will continue to lie, and you will continue to buy. Okay? Sucker. Sucker! Wow, dude. I have to wait for the patch. Guys, there's no point of me playing this. I'm gonna go eat my lunch, which I missed out on. I will eat my lunch and wait for a patch update. But are you sure about that? Do you really think there's going to be a patch update at 6 p.m.? Would you like to know why there won't be any patch update at 6 p.m.? Would you like to know why? Come a little bit closer, I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm a liar, sucker. And I will continue to lie, and you will continue to buy. Yeah, there's no point of this. You can't even control the car. You can't even steer. It's like 20... Dude, it's like 18 frames. I'm not kidding, dude. It's like 18 frames per second. It is so bad, bro. It's 18 frames per second. I can't even steer. And you try to give it a gas. You press on the trigger to give it a gas. The wheels are spinning. Screeching and spinning. It's bad. It's bad, dude. Yeah, guys. I mean, I'll have to go eat my... I'll come back later after 6. Because hopefully there's a patch update after 6. If not, man, then I can't play this, man. Look at this, bro. I can't do shit. I mean, I can't even...
See that blacked out car over there?
It's unplayable.
It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
Come on. Go a little bit faster. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Is it a little better? Can I go this way? Why when I fucking turn, this shit happens? Why can I go faster? Hold on, let me see. Look at the graphics, dude. This looks shitty, bro. Jesus, man. Fuck, man. Go faster, faster! Go!
you drunk driving?
No, this game is drunk driving. Can go faster. Fuck, man. Alright, is it better now? I want to go faster, but I can't. Can I laugh in your face? Yeah. Hi, this is Steven Seagal. Can I laugh in your face? You know, I've made a lot of movies, you know. But, this right here, it's, laughable. Can I laugh in your face? Did you say mind's eye? Can I laugh in your face? Oh, man, no.
See that blacked out car over there? It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
I can't even back out. Come on. I'm stuck, I can't. Jesus Christ. I can't even exit the car. That's even worse. I can't even walk. At least give me a chance to walk. Oh, okay. Is it better now? Okay, now it's better. We got 24 frames. It's a little bit better.
I don't want to die today, Diaz.
Oh my God, what a mess this is.
Are you drunk driving?
Man. Yo. Here we are, man. 4 hours and 36 minutes into this game. And look at this disaster, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go eat my dinner or my lunch, whatever it is that I forgot to eat. Wow, dude. Guys, listen. I agree, dude. I mean, if they don't fix it, I hope that they do that. I would rather use that $60 on a on a Space Marine too, man. You know, I mean, this they should issue people a refund, man. This is ridiculous, dude. First of all, they lied. I mean, he flat out lied. I mean, let's just be honest. He flat out lied. He said, for those of you who got an early copy of the game on the PlayStation and you're experiencing all this lag and performance issues and all of that, that's because the game, it's not patched up. You should wait till Tuesday. On Tuesday, we'll patch it up. Oh, where's the patch? What are we waiting for? 6 p.m.? Why 6 p.m.? Is there something special about 6 p.m.? This is bad. This is just bad, dude. Dude, I mean, I don't even know, dude. No, what do you guys think? No, honestly, man, all kidding aside. What do you guys think? All kidding aside. All kidding aside. What do you guys think? Because, man, this is just... It could be 9 p.m. for East Coast. You're right. So I have to wait till 9 p.m. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man, there's no point of playing this. I tried everything. I tried restarting my console. I tried shutting down my console. I tried everything. Yeah, man, this is just... Man, yeah, this is just... It's pretty bad. Well, listen, man. I will come back later. I need to go and eat something. Hopefully there's a patch later on. If not, man, I mean, I'll be back. I just got to go eat something. I appreciate all of you coming in, but unfortunately, you know, I told you so. I was hoping it doesn't come to this. I really, honestly, I swear to God, I was hoping it doesn't come to this. Remember those videos I made? Red flag, red flag. Remember the I wouldn't bet an eye on the MINDSEYE. Or no, I know something like I feel sorry for anybody who bets an eye on the MINDSEYE. Look, those were my instincts telling me, dude, there's something wrong here. If it stinks, it stinks. You gotta trust your instinct, man. If something feels wrong, it's wrong. If somebody's hiding a secret, they're hiding a secret for a reason. That should be the biggest red flag. If somebody is hiding something, you gotta ask yourself a logic. Well, why the fuck are they hiding it? Why the fuck are they hiding it? So they're hiding it for a reason. Because they don't want us to know how bad it is. Luckily, some people got an early copy and they were able to confirm that, yeah, this shit is a unfinished fucking mess. And they weren't lying. They weren't lying. They were telling the truth. Guess who was lying? Leslie Benz says, oh, we didn't patch it up. So wait for the patch updates. Well, here we are. Where's the patch updates? What are we waiting for? There was too many red flags. Even Luke Stevens. You guys know Luke Stevens, the big YouTuber from LA. He actually attended the IO Interactive Showcase in Los Angeles. But even he says, they didn't let us play the game, dude. Instead, they had some other guy play the game. And we don't know if he was playing it on a PC or what he was playing it on. That was doing the showcase. And you gotta ask yourself a question. Like, why all the secrecy? Why not give the review copies of the game early to the journalists? All of these are red flags, dude. All of these are flags of red color that's sticking out. Fucking red flags sticking out. But do you want to know why? You didn't care? Would you like to tell me why? You bought right into it. So nicely, you opened your wallet and you gave $60. And you will continue to do so with the future games. You will continue to do so every single time. You will open the wallet and give your money. Do you want to know why? Do you want me to tell you? Come a little bit closer. Come here. I'll tell you why. Just a little bit closer. Stick your earbuds a little bit deeper in your ear hole. Come. I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm a liar! Sucker! And I will continue to lie. Collect the money. And enjoy myself while you're stuck on the food stamps. And now they're taking the food stamps for you. Now you're on the street with nothing. While I'm enjoying my life. Do you want to know why? Sucker. Would you like to know why? Sucker. Because I'm a liar. That's right. I will continue to lie and enjoy my life. Guys, we fall into this shit. We only got ourselves to blame. We fall into this shit. Listen, you can't blame a... Listen, I used to work sales. And one of the reasons I quit sales... Would you like to know why I quit sales? Because I can't lie, dude. It's against my... I just hate to make money that way. I just hate lying. Making money lying. That's why I quit the sales job corporation. You have to lie to people. You have to be an actor. And you know, I can be the greatest actor of all time. But I choose, like, this is against my principle. I can't do this shit. I can't do this Wolf of Wall Street shit. I can't do this Alec Baldwin always be closing Glenn Ross. I'm not Ricky Roma. Al Pacino. Hoo-ah! I'm not Ricky Roma. I mean, I could be. Hoo-ah! I could be Ricky Roma, but I don't have it in me, dude. That's the thing, man. I was raised differently. I can't fucking lie. And that's one of the reasons why I quit this job. I could have made a lot of money. Seriously. By lying and bullshitting people so they can sign up. And I can really, especially women, I can lie women with this nice, wonderful voice. Oh, yeah. Come a little bit closer. I'll tell you why. You're so beautiful. Come here. But you know why I didn't? Because I can't fucking... It's against my principle, man. I hate fucking lying. So, and same thing here, man. It's like, you know... But... companies, they lie. You can't blame... My whole point is this. It's our fault. You can't blame scam artists for scamming you. You can't blame bullshit artists for bullshitting you. You can't blame a narcissist for manipulating you. You have to blame yourself because you're too dumb enough to realize you're being played, or you're too dumb enough to realize you're being sold a snake oil. And would you like to know why? You always do that every single time. So gladly. You smile and you open your wallet and you give away the money. Do you want to know why? I'll tell you why. Sucker. Sucker. Because I'm a liar. And I will continue to lie. Sucker. 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 And I got sucked into it. And here's the thing. I knew better. I knew better. There was all the warning signs. Everybody told me, hey man, don't be so sure about this. There were so many warning signs. But no, I saw that video of Leslie Benzes with his expressive eyes. And you got sucked right into it, didn't you? Oh, you were so comfortable looking at Leslie Benzes' expressive eyebrows, knowing that he's a Grand Theft Auto guy. That's right. And you were like, oh, well, he's a Grand Theft Auto guy. He worked on Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. He's a Rockstar former employee. Wow. This must be a great game. Sucker. 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 Just like I got sucked into Callisto Protocol. Same thing. Oh, it's a Glenn Schofield. That's right. Glenn Schofield. The grandfather of Dead Space, and you got sucked right into it. Oh yeah, the grandfather of Dead Space. How could this be wrong? How could Callisto Protocol be such a bad game? It's the grandfather of Dead Space. Visceral Games, remember, he was the grandfather that gave birth to Dead Space. How could it be such a bad game? Sucker. You got sucked right into it. Sucker. And he created a new studio called Striking Distance, and you saw some videos making of those videos, and you were like, wow, I think Glenn Schofield really got something here. This is a high value production. And you got sucked right into it. Sucker. Sucker. And you're gonna do it again and again and again. Do you want to know why? Because you're programmed that way. You'll do the same thing for every game that comes out. You'll see a trailer and your dick will get hard. But little did you know, no one will suck that dick. Nobody. Only your imagination will. Once it gets really soft and your balls shrink. Would you like to know why your dick will get soft and your balls will shrink and your high blood pressure will go high and you're going to grow man titties and you'll grow some estrogen? Would you like to know why? Would you like to know why? Sucker! I'll tell you why. Sucker! Because I'm a liar. I like to lie, and I will continue to lie. I promise you that. And you will continue to buy every single time. I only got myself to blame. No. I'm not blaming Leslie Benzes. I'm not blaming Built a Rocket Boy. I can't blame a scam artist for scamming me. Okay? You can't blame a salesman for selling you something. He might look like Al Pacino, like Ricky Roma, right? Hoo-ah, I'm Ricky Roma. Ooh-ah, she's got a great ass. And you got your head all the way up it. When I think of woman's ass, I don't know, something grows out of me. You know, yeah. You fell for Ricky Roma, right? Al Pacino, ooh-ah, and you bought the bullshit, right? So, same thing here. You can't blame Ricky Romas. You can't blame Leslie Benzes. You can only blame yourself. You fell for it. You fell for it. I fell for it. I have to take the ownership of it. I fell for it, and I have to take the ownership of it. It is my fault. I gladly gave him $60. It's my fault. Yeah, Glenn Schofield had to leave the studio because he lost all the money. He didn't make any money. The investors were not happy. He probably filed for bankruptcy or some shit. Yeah, they closed down the studio. You know, that's so true, Kemi. You know what? This is one of the main reasons why I left sales jobs, working for sales. Yes, I used to do security. I worked security, but I was much happier doing security because I knew what the job was as security. And being a bouncer, right? Working as a bouncer, working on the security detail at the nightclubs, right? I had more fun doing that. But working sales corporation, you know, you realize that these companies, they make money off of bullshit. They make bullshit up. And that's how they make money. But you see, to me, that's the reason why I left sales job. There's the right way of making money, and there's this other ugly side of making money. And I don't want to be on that ugly side to participate of making money on the ugly side. There's nothing to be proud of by lying to people, ripping them off so they can sign the deal with you. And then when they sign the deal, you don't give a fuck anymore. It's not your problem anymore. So same thing with these companies. These companies need to realize there's the right way of making money and there's the wrong way of making money. Yes, we all want to make money. Yes, we all want to be fucking successful. Who doesn't want to be successful? Nobody wants to be on the fucking street. We all get that. But what I don't understand about these companies, they want a quick success. They want the overnight success. And they think they're going to get that overnight success by simply lying to people. It might work for a little while. You might make some money first week here and there. But people will catch on the bullshit. And they're going to seek refund. They're going to say, we want the refund. Damn it. We're not happy. We want the refund. So, it's sad but true. Unfortunately. It's sad but true. And here we are. 4 hours and 52 minutes. Almost 5 hours. 5 hours of this game, and we haven't even scratched the surface. And we were like 17% into this game. And it's not just the frame rate, dude. That's one of the big problems. There's other problems. Like I mentioned and Dreamcast guy mentioned. It's the combat is poorly executed. Combat is just ridiculous. The radar system, the map. You can't even open the map to see where the fuck you're going. There's no flashlight. You're working for this very high-tech company, but they can't even supply you with a freaking flashlight. They can't even supply you with a... You have a MINDSEYE alien technology implemented in your mind, in your brain. But this 10,000 years old ancient alien technology cannot even give you a night vision, a heat seeker. Even a fucking Predator fucking had a night vision, a heat seeker, and a camouflage. What the fuck? Except it couldn't see you during the mud. Like if you put in the mud, it couldn't fucking see you. But that was the whole different, subject. We got to talk about that. But all kidding aside, like what the fuck? And you can jump on to other people's cars and steal other people's cars. You can even do that on Saints Row. Even in the Watch Dogs, even on Watch Dogs you can do that. Even in Watch Dogs, for crying out loud, you can do that. Even in Saints Row, you can do that shit. Man, this is bad. I'm sorry. I hate to be bringing you guys this terrible news, sad news, but this is bad. This is disappointment, and it's bad. And hopefully this new update, I'll come back after dinner. Don't go anywhere. I'll come back. All right? I'll come back after dinner. Hopefully this new update, whenever it comes out, will fix this. Will make it better. I don't know. We'll see. But right now, man, I wouldn't be purchasing this. Right now, man, save you $60. Don't be a sucker. Don't be a sucker. But I know you want to buy it. Sucker. Go. Open your wallet. Pull out your debit card. Put in the numbers. Yes. Make sure you get that number in the back. 3 digits. Press send. Purchase. Complete transaction. I know you're a transactional sucker. I know you're a transactional sucker. So go and be a transactional sucker. Go and purchase it. Come on, sucker. I know you want to. And I know you will. Do you want to know why? Would you like to know why? Come a little bit closer. Stick your earbuds a little bit deeper in your ear hole. And I'll whisper to your ears. And I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm a liar! And I will continue to lie every single time. But you already know that why. Because I'm a liar. And you will continue to buy everything that I lie. That's right. Sucker. Sucker. Damn. Oh, you playing it right now? It's good for you? Well, in the beginning, you see, in the beginning, it gets good. But when you get to the this level here, this 17% level, then it gets really shitty. In the beginning was okay. No. In the beginning, everything was cool in the beginning. But once we got to this level, when my boss, this lady boss, she came in, and this lady boss, I forgot her name, she came in, and she says, let's go, this car is tailing us. That's when shit hits the fan. That's when it got really, really bad. Yeah. So you have to get to the mission that I'm at. Because I'm like 17% in. And I've been streaming for 5 hours, And this is what people were saying. This is exactly the same level, the same part that people are complaining about. There's something about this level that's just, it's having a hard time picking up that frame rate, Well, I'll be back later, guys. I have to wait for the patch. Please don't go anywhere. Come back. Join me when I come back again. And we'll see if if this new patch update fixes this. Because me, right now, it's bad, dude. I can't even control my steering wheel. You know. I don't know what else to do. Should I unplug my PlayStation 5 from the AC cord and then wait about a couple of hours and plug it back in? I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do. But even listen, here's the thing, man. Even if they fix the frame rate, there's other issues. Issues like the combat. The combat is terrible. Issues of no hand combat. Like, you can't even do a hand combat in this game. Like, really, dude? No hand combat. The shooting gun combat is terrible. You can't jump in and take someone else's car. There's a lot of issues here, dude. It's not just the frame rate. Frame rate is a big issue. That's a problem. But even when they fix the frame rate issue, which I'm sure they will, there's all these other issues and problems surrounding this game, dude. That makes it, you know, makes you wanna like just shake your head like, what the fuck, man? Ugh. All right. Anyway, guys, I gotta go eat. I'll be back later. I mean, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Right now, at this current state that it's in, I would say wait. Just wait, dude. Just calm down and wait. You know, don't waste your money, dude. Because I can't recommend this in this kind of situation. I just can't. I mean, and yes, I'm speaking for myself. I don't know. Should I install it on my other PlayStation? Maybe I should do that. Maybe this PlayStation 5 Slim has an issue. I don't know. Maybe I should try on my other PlayStation. My other one that I have, the big one, original one. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I'll do that when I come back. I'll install it on my other PlayStation. See how it works. And I'll just sync in my cloud saves and get the same save data. Maybe I should try that. See how it works, you know. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Tiz. Thank you, Shuki. I'll be back. You know, I'm coming back. I'm just going to eat something, you know, take a shower because I'm sweating because I'm like so like, you know, so upset about this game. My blood pressure is 150, you know, 150 miles per hour. But I'll be back. I'll be back. All right, guys. Give me about like an hour, maybe 7 o'clock. Around 7, I'll be back. All right, I promise you. I'll be back. Okay, I'm coming back. All right. And we'll see what happens. All right, I'm coming back. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. It's like intermission. This is like intermission for like maybe an hour, but I'll be back. All right. Okay. Don't worry. I will not leave you bored with those snooze fest other YouTubers, you know. Hi, thank you for subscribing. I don't have a Nintendo. I only have a PlayStation. I don't own a PC. Okay. Would you also mind, guys, going to my GoFundMe page, and really helps me out. Thank you. Also check out my TikTok. Okay, I'm not gonna leave you with those snooze fests. All right, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'll be back. All right. All right. Okay. Thank you. I will listen. All the donation, everybody coming in, I really appreciate it. Everybody coming in for Silent Hill 2 yesterday, man. We're rocking and rolling with all these videos and live streams, man. We're just getting warmed up, man. We're not even our prime, dude. I hate to sound like Dr. Disrespect, but maybe I'm like a clone version of Dr. Disrespect. You know, like a late cousin of Dr. Disrespect. Dude, we're not even our prime yet. We're just you know, we're just warming up, man. We're just like warming up, stretching. You do a little bit of stretching before you start lifting, you know. So we're not even like in our prime yet. So thank you everybody. Thank you Kemi. Thank you Shuki. Thank you everyone. Brendan, Katie, Swordfish, YGG. Is it YGG? Yeah. Agads. YGG. Oh my God, so many of you. There's so many of you. All right. Thank you for a donation, Jose. Thank you for a donation, Mamba, for the $20. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's really appreciated, man. I don't care if it's a 50 cents. I don't care if it's $1, whatever it is, man. Every donation, it's appreciated. But above all, and Shuki, thank you, Shuki, for $5. I really appreciate it, and thank you for becoming a silver member. But above all, above everything else, this would not be possible. Muchas gracias, El Jefe. One and only El Jefe. Muchas gracias. El Barto. El Barto made this possible. He made Silent Hill 2 possible. He made this possible. He made Forza Horizon possible. He made Crown, Solar Crown, Test Drive Unlimited possible. And yes, he will also make Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 also possible on June 26th. So, big thanks to El Jefe. El Jefe, the boss. El Barto. El Barto. Okay? This would not be possible without him. I'm just a stage actor. I'm just an entertainer, you know, improv, stage actor, entertaining you. He's the sponsor. He makes this happen. Okay? I'm just doing my part entertaining you guys. But he makes it happen, you know. All right? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Displays. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mr. Mike. Thank you, Mr. Mike. Thank you, everybody, man. There's so many of you. It would take forever for me to read everybody. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys subscribing. I appreciate you guys being here. I want to entertain you. I want to make sure you guys having a good time. But at the same time, I have to be honest. You know, I have to call it for what it is. You know, my opinions will change as they patch this game up, as they work on this game and they fix it. I will change my opinion, and I won't have to use Henry Rollins' Liar song constantly to describe this. But, you know, for now, we're at Henry Rollins' Liar song at the moment. Okay? And I'm coming back. I promise you. I'm coming back. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming back. All right? Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys later. All right? Don't go anywhere. All right? Come back. All right? I'll be back. Trust me. You can trust this guy who wears these glasses. You can trust him. You can trust this guy any day, anytime. Would you like to know why? Would you like to know why? I'm not going to do this again. I'm not going to tell you why. I'm sure you already know why. Your ears are bleeding. Your ear holes are bleeding. You already know why. Because I'm a liar. And I will continue to lie. And you will continue to buy. Sucker. Sucker. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, guys. I'll be back.